Welcome to the game.
This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino, located in Los Angeles, California. Today, we are featuring the Legends of Poker WPT, the World Poker Tour final table. A action clock brought to you by Protection Poker is added, which will enforce these players to act quickly, so no extra tanking will take place today. Each player will receive 30 seconds to make extra decisions. They get 8 time chips each. Here are the chip counts.
Thank you.
In seat number 1, we have Adam Hendricks, who has 1.5 million in chips, 11 big blinds. He's Alaska's #1 all-time money earner with 3.4 million in earnings. In seat number 2, we have Joshua Pollock. He has 42 big blinds. He's a professional poker player. He got 4th in this event in 2011. He has 2 Pialo bracelets. Seat number 3, we have Aaron Motoyama. He has 30 big blinds. I played a lot with Aaron. He is a creative, very aggressive, talented cash game pro who's done very well in tournaments. Seat number 4, we have Lele, who has about 9 big blinds, doesn't play too many tournaments, but plays the biggest cash games in Los Angeles. Another just pure talented player. In seat number 5, we have Ray. Goes by Crazy Ray, so let's see if he lives up to his nickname. He has 11 million in chips, the chip leader, 73 big blinds, 6 WPT final tables. Let's see if he can get his first one under his belt today. He lives in Huntington Beach and owns a gas station there and has 4.7 million in tournament earnings lifetime. We have seat number 6, Matthew Watman, 42 big blinds with 6.3 million in chips. He has 3.7 million in earnings.
Right here, right?
Yes.
And he is a past WPT tournament champion, so he does know how to get this job done. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator here at Live at the Bike. I do most high-stake cash games. I play some tournaments, and let's kick off this action.
Thank you.
Right. You can make it 300.
Wow. I love that.
300.
How much did it raise? How much?
300.
The blinds are
1,000.
75,000, 150,000. Aaron's going to kick it off with a min raise. See when his whole cards populate the screen. Look at that shirt by Adam Hendricks. Let's see if his play and his style equivalent to some run good and play good. That's what
Win a
it
chicken dinner.
usually
First hand.
means.
Right out the gate.
Look good, play
How we
good,
started yesterday.
run good.
Starting with the red color already.
The first one, right? Money right there. Money.
Make sure if you're interested to
That's
play
not-
online
yeah.
poker with the
Like
World
that?
Poker
Yeah, I
Tour
screwed myself.
at
I know exactly.
clubwpt.com. Sign up with the bonus code LABOR-DAY22 and get a free 2-week VIP trial plus free entry into Club
talking
WPT's
about.
next 5K guarantee. It's free. It's easy
Duran
to
Duran?
get signed up and play online poker with Club WPT.
You guys like Duran Duran? Is that okay with everyone?
I guess he missed party, huh?
Right. 300.
We have a raise from Matthew and Adam, who does have a short stack behind him in Lele. Lele only
that
has around 9-10 bigs. So ICM-wise, Adam's wondering if he should rip this one in here. He does have around
Right.
11 big blinds, so he has just a little bit more.
1 million.
And Adam just raised 2/3 of his stack, so he's committed to this one.
That shuffle machine's no good.
All in.
And an all-in and a snap call. We're going to get this one, all of it.
How does he always have it? My turn to hit a 9 against the ace jack.
It may be.
I really didn't want to do it.
Matthew is hoping that Adam
6, 7, 8.
had a pocket pair or maybe
Pair?
something like king queen or queen jack. Small pocket pair, that is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow, and Matthew picks up a
8 of
gut
diamonds.
shot. He needs an 8.
I'll take a 4 actually.
I want a lot of cards, buddy.
7, 6,
I just wanna
5.
win.
Dollar.
Matthew hoping to use his run good. And an 8 or a 9 will save him. And a 6. And Adam Hendricks,
75.
Alaska's number
No, open
one
that.
money
Yeah.
earner, gets the cool double and is now up to
Have to
3.5 million in chips.
I have to call. Didn't want to, but I
And
have
that is the man you may not want to double up, who now is at 20 big blinds.
to. Good start.
Shuffle's broken.
What does this guy run?
75.
It's all about the shirt, buddy.
I'm an all-in
Insane.
player. Have you
He's got
guys
the
seen me?
best
Have you
shirt.
guys seen me play post flop?
Best hair.
Talent.
Guy just wants it all. No more double ups for you.
You got to bluff every hand.
You
I
won
just went all
and
in.
done. Right, Ray? Tell him he's one and done.
I don't know.
Maybe be my fourth though.
But Adam now up to about 23, 24 big blinds, now in the middle lane of the pack. Lele now
Should have folded, right? This guy's just amazing.
at the bottom of the chip lead.
I think this card.
We're going to be waiting for him to make a move.
I think because they're like in that machine. So they
Right
get
on
summer.
point. We say look good,
25.
play good, run good, and Adam does just that.
Did you hear what he said after I doubled you?
Who?
Adam. He said if I folded, you would have busted. But if he called, you still would have busted.
900.
Josh
You ruined it for everyone.
is going to open the button.
He could have saved me 1.3
He knows
million.
that Lele has to defend tighter since he's short stacked. And look at Aaron with the 3-bet with ace jack off. Gonna punish. Like I said, Aaron is a long-time professional poker player. I've played a lot of poker with him, and he is very talented, fearless, and aggressive. And if you're an LA guy watching live at the bike, we are based out of Los Angeles, California. The 2 players in LA that you're rooting for are definitely Aaron in seat number 3 and Lele in seat number 4, who still play a lot of cash here in LA. And Lei is going to rip his king jack from the small blind.
Hold out.
And Lei is going to win this one. Well done by Lei. Takes guts to ship it right into the chip leader. Those of you just tuning in, you are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Parkwest
Raise 300.
Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. You guys are watching the Legends of Poker WPT final table as Adam raises it up to 3,000.
Call.
Aaron makes the cool call. The Jack 10 suited from the cutoff.
Call.
And we're going three ways to this flop. 1.2 million in this flop already. 10-4 deuce and a set of fours for Matthew. Top pair and a flush draw for Aaron.
Check. 425.
And Aaron's going to start building the pot. 425,000.
Call.
Matthew with just a call on Adam in a spot. He has the back doors to the royal flush with two overs with that ace king of diamonds. Someone's going to win that trophy on this final table that's on our immersive wall.
$11 million. I mean, 1.1 million.
Wow! And Adam goes for the check raise to 1.1 million.
Raise to 1.1 million.
And I'm not sure if the graphics changed, but the flop cards changed. It was before a 4 and a deuce of clubs, but now there's no flush draw, so we have to look at the board. I would assume that there's no flush draw since Aaron got out the way. And now Matthew with the set of fours. And let's defer to what he feels is best. Probably just going to put in the flat
Call.
and keeps Adam very wide here. He's going to give Adam some rope. If this turn comes off diamond or a straining card or ace or king, Adam's going to be in a world of hurt. And the jack of diamonds.
Check.
That is the action card that might build the rest of this pot. Adam Hendricks with a royal flush draw.
1 second.
All in.
And an all-in.
Got outs, buddy.
Call.
Here
Oh
we
my God.
go.
Oh my God.
Oh, you have
Jack
10?
10 of clubs.
Wow. If you call,
And Aaron folded the jack 10 of clubs.
unless the jack hits the river.
If Adam did not check raise, and a 3 and Adam Hendricks is going to be the first
get
to
all
hit
of
the
it.
rail right after he just got the double.
Told y'all.
Thank you.
Saved.
Okay.
Big game. Yeah, you were saved. You were saved big time. Big
Wait,
time.
I see. I was when that
If
turn
you-
came. I was like, I was kicking myself.
He doesn't checkers.
And Adam Hendricks,
No.
who's a all-time money leader
He got this chip
from
back in
Alaska,
Like a free roll,
or
right?
that comes from Alaska. Sixth place finish
Yep.
for $119,000.
Yeah, it felt like he had it.
That was a hell of a four.
And just like that, we are down to
Am I
5.
big blind? What's going on? Am I big blind?
One, is it one big or?
Yeah, small big. Small bar. Raise 300.
They come in hangry today, aggressive. Fast.
You came in slow.
I want to be slow.
You guys are all gonna see
You
it
want to
sooner or
enjoy
later, right?
the
I want
moments,
to
right?
enjoy the moment.
Yeah. Don't be too fast.
Yeah, I don't want to be fast. I want to drive slow. I'm a car racer, so I just drive slow now.
And a raise to 300,000. The min from Aaron.
Call.
Josh, who's been here before, but back in 2011, is trying to write this one correct and win it this time.
What's up? 300.
And Aaron betting a board that favors the big blind. However, he does have 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. And he's probably been playing with Josh, and maybe he feels like Josh under defends, so can get away with a lot of C betting.
10 seconds.
And like I said before, Aaron's strength
Oh.
is his aggression and craftiness, and he gets that one through. And if you guys are just tuning in, please hit the like button and the subscribe button.
Yes. All of them.
Your
If somebody
Oh,
make
I
it
shot.
twice,
Oh,
they have it
likes
on the game.
helps the YouTube algorithm, and we reach out to more homes
All of it?
and
Darn 1-3.
helps us grow. So
Darn.
thank you for your constant
He
support
was going for 5.
of the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the
One
Bike.
of them was like a small,
Yes,
small
yes.
one, right? Like Caribbean or something. Yeah. Wow, he has 4. That's crazy. Alti has
Ace
2,
jack,
right?
huh?
350.
Raise 300.
And the chip leader, Ray, plays his first hand of the evening.
We'll see it later.
He felt like 10-8 was justifiable. And Josh
see.
Pollock now up against the chip leader with ace-queen. CERN ICM final table-wise, it's a flat.
Wow, my boy Aaron Lightborn won one.
You know Iron?
Oh, that? Yeah. Love that kid.
UK.
Yeah. You know
All
Aaron?
in.
And an all-in. Josh Pollock says all of it, and
He-
Aaron
he
with 2
only play
nines.
all in. He doesn't know how to play poker. He's just like all in or nothing.
And Josh just mashed over
5,150,000.
As soon as he learn poker, they teach him. If he gets shapes, just he go all in or nothing,
35
just
big
like,
blinds, and Aaron in a spot. I
Wasn't
think
hungry
Aaron's
to him,
probably
right?
just
That's
going to
what
let
I
this
thought.
one go.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Whoa.
He
we
already
were-
knew he was folding
I thought
based
we were
on what
holding
he was
it.
saying, based on his talk.
I thought
Whoa,
we did that. I don't
Aaron
know.
now knows that Ray is out of the way. And Aaron gives up his 2 nines.
I don't want to scare him too much. His heart's beeping, boom, 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 boom.
It wasn't ace king this time though. He would have shown.
I think he has like maybe
Yeah, shit this
You're
time.
right.
ace back maybe or
Yeah.
something.
ace
Nah,
king.
better than ace jack.
I'm gonna see it in 30 minutes.
Worse than ace king, better than ace jack. What do you have?
The best
Nine.
hand.
Medium,
4.
medium pair.
Pretty decent medium pair.
Flip.
Yep.
Oh. Raise 300.
Wow, here we go.
Let's see if they can do it again.
Hopefully not.
Lele all in,
No one's rooting
and
for you right
somehow Matthew wakes up with
Holding tight.
pocket kings.
Don't say it out loud.
How quick is today after yesterday?
now. Man.
This stack is all in, right?
They always have outs.
Not even-
Oh, and a
King of
king.
diamonds.
And Lele's going to need
King
runner,
five.
runner,
difficult right
or
now.
he's going to hit the felt.
Got better.
Oh.
He's got the gut shot to the queen.
Oh,
4 outs for
wow.
Lele.
Don't
that
say-
would be
don't say that.
sick.
And Matthew is going to eliminate the second player. Well done by
And then there was
Lele,
4.
who does not play
What did I say?
tournaments.
How
It's
long
a
did it go?
high
Play
stakes
from 9
cash
to
game.
8.
Hey,
professional
hey,
poker
as
player.
planned.
Out in
As
fifth
planned.
On
for
cue. Holy, I said it was gonna go fast. Yeah, I didn't know
$156,000
that.
or
And we didn't
here
even,
on this Legends
the
of
blinds,
Poker
How
WPT
come you give
final
the card
table.
this way, do you know?
Because yesterday it was all your way. You gotta even it out sometimes. Come on, Raven.
Oh boy. He's going all in next, so.
Oh yeah. Can count on it.
Yep.
One big blind.
When?
And now Matthew, who's now taken over the chip lead.
300. So,
He's going to raise it up.
so
Now he can use his chips to go full throttle at
running
this
hot.
table.
Yeah. Pocket kings, 2 hands in a row.
Oh my God.
Halfway to kings.
Kings, kings?
We're halfway
And
there.
here are the payouts.
King
Fourth
three.
place will get
You gonna
$207,000,
sing for
but
us,
first
Lele?
place
You gonna sing for us today?
What you want to
is
say?
going to lock up
mean,
over
I don't
$500,000.
Oh, that's right.
We
Yeah,
wish him
birthday
happy
boy.
birthday yesterday.
He's got the birthday light.
It's like every day. I feel like it now. Yesterday, today.
Today his birthday, we gotta go together. Happy
I feel like your
birthday.
birthday's been going on for a really long time, man.
Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Matthew. Happy birthday to you. All right.
Where's everybody else? Come on. All right. Where's the cake? Where's the cake?
September 1st.
I hope they didn't get that.
okay. That's okay. Wait,
September 1st.
300.
Aaron's going to 3-bet this one to 800,000. We'll wait for the cards to populate, or we will play them at home and figure them out together. Once again, I am JG De La Garza, resident commentator here for Live at the Bike now, the WPT today. Quite the action thus far
10 seconds.
at this final table.
So,
2 eliminations in the
Very
first 20
close to
minutes.
shove, but I feel
Again?
like you're snapping. I felt like you were
Quick
snapping
deal.
me that hand. And we were racing.
Aaron with the
I feel like
3-bet
you're racing.
with King 10 and
You
Josh
did that to
folds
me
Ace
yesterday.
10.
Quick. Fast.
When you shove, don't win. With your
No.
I mean, it was a big shove. It's hard to.
Yeah.
I think I had you
I mean-
covered too. So
Yeah. We're
I don't
heads
think
up,
you,
you
I don't
missed
think
it.
you can call.
I'm worried.
I don't think I'm shoving like 7s in it.
No, of course, yeah. I don't want to.
You did? That hand?
You know, you got the bigger pair.
3-bet
flip.
fold.
That
You 3-bet over there?
Big 3-bet.
Big pair.
Aaron.
Blind. Not me.
pick one.
I didn't getting hot today.
Not me.
Come boiling.
Coming after you guys. Oh.
He's boiling.
Again.
Always, every hand, baby. It's how you.
Wait,
This how you can.
300.
It's how you can win tournament. Raise every hand. Re-raise every hand. Did he get the
I promise you one thing. When you guys.
caught?
I didn't say something.
Aaron with the raise. And we have another action flop. 8 deuce 3.
300.
Josh with the flush draw over pair for Aaron. And how does Josh play this? Does he play this one fast? Aaron is
Still the same.
the smallest chip stack. Does
What
he
do you
want to
mean?
put
It's not
pressure
two people
on
out, not
Aaron?
even
Yeah,
half
but
of
we
them.
knocked out.
Does he just want to
somebody
play his flush
top
draw
two on the
small and
same level, or
conservative?
Yeah.
Maybe two people.
Or slow
Oh,
and
that's four
conservative?
level.
Oh, you're all in.
He's
And an
going
all-in
down.
and a call, and Josh is actually the
shit.
favorite.
Are you serious?
Flip for all of it.
Oh my gosh. Hold your seat tight, Aaron. You got to hold here, and Josh needs a
Right on the
queen,
beat.
a 10, or a diamond.
Snap call.
I don't want
Fire.
to play for it all, but I can't fold the best hand
No.
here.
You can't
Fire.
fold that.
And a queen on the turn. Aaron needs a 9 and a 9 only, the last two 9s in the deck. Can Aaron pull it out? And an 8.
Yeah, you should count just
You got me.
5,
It's close.
And Aaron
5 points.
Who's the 300?
5.25.
300.
Motoyama,
It's close then.
a legendary player
5 points.
in Los Angeles,
25.
an amazing cash game player, and proves how good he is in tournaments as well.
Just discount.
No, I know. I'm saying he has 400.
He's going to hit the rail in fourth
45.
for $207,000. Nothing to be ashamed of after he gets his 9s in for about 40 big blinds.
5.025. So 5 million in the
Where's the floor?
Right.
Floor.
That's good, right?
Come on.
Oh, actually, our
1 second.
chip stacks were a little bit off then. If Aaron still has chips, we'll let the floor figure it out.
Oh, I thought that was right there.
Oh shit. It is.
I just had.
Oh.
Big
Oh,
hand.
and
Right, man.
Aaron is eliminated once
All
again.
right, I go here.
Wow,
That's
this can be the
I
fastest
stay with I am.
final table of all time at this speed.
Trying to
And make sure
down to 300.
call
guys
it the
join
shove, right?
It's that
WPT ambassador and poker content creator Andrew Dini at
Now we got
WPT
some chips. I don't have to go all
Sunday,
in now.
September
Like, we're all
25th
pretty
for a
deep.
chance
still
to
will, though.
win a 12K
You know.
passport
What was
to
it?
the
How many
15
Said I don't
million
have to.
guaranteed
Level?
WPT
Left?
World
For the last
Championship.
level?
Right around there.
Sign up
About
today using
20
bonus
something,
code
right?
Andrew22 and you'll get a free
How much
2-week
did you
VIP
get?
trial
hot.
plus free entry into Club WPT's next 5K
You
guarantee.
didn't have to do anything.
Plus, if you knock out Andrew
Fold.
out in his bounty tournament, you'll win a
You guys aren't even
$2,500
paying attention.
passport to the
You're just like, you guys are all-
WPT Prime Championship.
You pick one.
I'm a big blind.
200 now, right? We went up.
Oh, the one.
Gotta be
200.
200.
You're right.
Right?
And
Yeah,
also
you're
a
right.
quick shout out
200 to 400.
after that sick flip to our proud sponsor. That hand was almost as spicy as Habbo Hot Sauce, our proud sponsor of
700.
Live at the Bike. A delicious, spicy hot sauce that will have you coming back for
fast
more.
that came.
Check out
Very aggressive.
habbosauce.com.
That's what you like.
I love that.
And we are down to 3.
I fold. I fold. I fold.
Josh is going to raise from the small blind. And these players are
So how
now
much chips do you have now?
all 3 sitting
I
deep.
have, what's that? 8, 9,
We're all close. He has
11, 11.2.
11.
What do you got, Matt?
Right under that. 8, 9, 10 and a half plus this. 10, 8 plus, yeah, 11.
About the same. You got like 9. Yeah, we could be playing a while.
That's what you're here for.
And these players are correct. They're all hovering between 70 and 80 big blinds.
Wait, 450.
$450?
Is that not enough for you?
Last one was 700.
Because I got the position this time.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
We get our phones on break, right?
They want to see how all his bullshit hands he's been raising with.
I'll tell you what I have. Ace Queen when I show.
Just now you have a screen?
Oh, right now? No. That's when I show.
Here are the
A
chip
mystery
counts
hand.
and the payouts. Third will get 280,000.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Second,
big
380,000. First place, $462,950. Cool, $500,000 giving away here on the WPT today. Legends of Poker
500.
live from the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino as Ray raises it up with King 7 on the button. Matthew Watman with Ace 10. And
You're
3
playing
bet
dirty
alert.
Poker, huh?
1.7.
1.7. It doesn't look like 1.7 hand for me. I'm trying to bluff it. All right, I'm folding.
Uh,
I'm gonna see that hand you raised me with right now.
You are. Actually, no, you're not. You're gonna forget.
Big. It's big.
Now he'll remember
Big
that one.
hand.
You're gonna forget.
It's like, what was that 1.7 hand?
all right, next year's coming in, guys.
Smelled
There
like
you
some
go.
ace 7.
New dealer, new card, new luck.
Nah,
You need
I
your
want to keep
favorite
the.
dealer.
She's my favorite dealer right here.
Oh, I thought it was the other girl
She's my
from
favorite
last
dealer.
night.
This could be
And
your
make
luck.
sure
How hot
you
she was,
guys check
remember?
out our new
Oh, yeah.
Bally Play game at
Remember that?
ballyplay.com/LATBplay.
very
Predict win. We're giving away
lucky
a
man.
hoodie and hat, I believe. Last week we gave away $2,000 per game. You guys can scan the QR code. We might be playing for some money this week as well. Make sure you guys put in your answers and check out ballyplay.com/LATB for some free merch or free money. It's pretty simple. It's 5
Playing a
questions,
little 1-2
and
mil
we'll take you
table.
guys 20 seconds.
200.
Yeah.
And
I
if you
got,
do win, tag us on social media so we can
110
repost you and the
bucks.
money or the hoodie
Yeah,
and
about
hat
100
whenever we're
bucks.
giving
Just
away
playing
for the
1-2.
week.
Your local
We've got
home game.
3
100,
players
100.
left. I just threw a poll on our YouTube. Make sure you put who you think will win the WPT title today. Your options are these last 3 players standing. Matthew Watman with 1.2 million in chips. Crazy Ray, who started with the
Watson
chip lead,
raised.
now with 8.5 million in chips.
Of course.
And Josh Pollock,
All right.
who has been at this final table before. And Crazy Ray is not going to defend his big blind.
Can I bush here? Can I come here?
Of course. I don't see why not.
Okay, yeah. Let me know. Let me know. No problem. Let me know.
I can hear him.
Red card. Sorry? Yes, sir. No complaint?
Red 450.
The machine is red.
And we have a raise from Josh with ace-7 and Matthew, who can put a lot of pressure on the 2 shorter stacks. That's what ICM would imply.
1.9.
Josh does not want to bust before Ray does, since Ray has less chips than him. That's the easiest way to explain ICM. The player should be busting in their chip order to lock up the extra money. And however this 3-bet looks spicy, it is what all
You don't have
the
1.9
young
hand.
GTO
You wanna
theory
go all in?
players love to
Such a
use
big bet, I
the
can't
wheel
call. I
suited
gotta say.
aces.
You're waiting for the time. Go toot. Oh boy. Today, Matthew birthday, he said nobody mess with him.
So
Birthday or not, don't mess with me.
I fold.
Apparently it's Matthew Watman's birthday. So happy birthday to you, my dude. Using his run good as he already eliminated 2 players.
First time we see him flop and just checking.
Matthew flops a pair. Does he lead his bottom pair for protection? And that's exactly what he does.
That's 200.
Not low.
Ooh. 1, 2.
And you had a red 3. Wrong.
My God, were
wrong
you
three.
dead?
Wow. I have the best hand then. No, I don't think so. I got 6-3.
Is that 3 or 4 100K stacks on the bottom? I just can't tell. It's 3, right?
100K?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
three.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
You should change that 5K.
Like 10.3.
Once again, there are
Like
3
five
players
stacks.
left. Third will get
So much white.
280,000. Second will get an extra 100,000, so 380,000. And first will take home $563,000 plus a seat to the Tournament of Champions. Next player who busts, the second place will get an extra 100,000. That's why you'll see Josh play a bit passive to Matthew, since he does not want to bust before Ray does and collect that extra $100,000. Josh has Ray with his 2 pair. Ray does have the gutty as well as middling pair.
500.
Are the updates on the delay too, just so people don't get billed? Yeah, that makes sense.
Graphics catching up to the action. It appears that the action is on Ray after Josh bets 500,000, which is about a little bit over 3 big blinds. Flush bricks out 2 million in the pot. How much does Josh thinks is the correct number to get paid by perhaps an ace or maybe just an 8? And that's how much chips Josh puts out. 1.4 million. And if Ray thinks that Josh is the type of player that gets over aggressive and is speeding and perhaps bricked out on something like Jack 10 of hearts or Queen Jack of hearts, no pair that missed a flush draw, but Ray decides to let it go on a good fold.
All right.
Raise 450.
Raise from Josh, and Matthew's going to defend. This can get spicy. Matthew has the option to always put massive pressure on Josh, since there is a shorter stack than both of them at the table now. Josh with the check mark.
Sure.
This is going to go check, check, and Josh is going to win with 2 5s. And let's see if that changes the tone between these two chip leaders now who are fighting neck and neck with 12 million in chips.
God, I should have bluffed you.
And that's
And
exactly what I was
calling one
thinking,
bet.
Matthew.
If you bet
No, I was gonna
2
bet,
bets.
bet the river big. I had a 9.
Once Matthew loses that hand, now they're neck and neck in the chip lead, and things are going to get a little frothy when Matthew could have always held over Josh with that chip lead. It became a little bit closer. ICM Intel's the biggest stack gets to punish, and now when the two big stacks are neck to neck,
Doesn't
that
really matter.
ICM model between the two of them gets a little froth. Jack 4 deuce. Bottom pair for Josh. Ray is going to rep this board that's hard to hit, and Josh is absolutely going nowhere with a pair and a backdoor flush draw, straight draw. Turn is the 10 of spades. Josh now has another card to plug away at and call one more time if the man who got his name crazy in front of Ray wants to go for this one at this time.
How much?
1.2.
Call.
And here we go. Josh calls the 1.2 million. And Ray with absolute dust. And a river king. Can crazy Ray find the triple barrel? Only way he can win is by firing, although it's hard once you're called twice.
2.5.
Wow! 2.5 million to go.
What you gotta do, what you gotta do when it comes for you.
That's
Bad boy,
right.
Bad boy,
A lot of outs. A lot of good cards.
what you gotta do when
Sounds like
I still have a pair.
it comes for you, bad boy, bad boy.
Should be a true hero right here. I can beat 7-8.
Big bet, huh?
Wow.
I give you a tip right here.
Wow, and crazy
Added
Ray
these.
shows it.
Tip right here.
And
just
that's
a
how
deuce.
you become
I'll give you a tip
crazy.
when you play with Ray.
he goes like you.
I'll give you a little
He
tip.
said
When you play with Ray, this is what you gotta get.
He said I'll give you a preview.
Where's a 5 ball on the river, man? Just offsuit 5.
Raymond.
5?
A deuce 5.
I will not bet. I check back. You
What's the
win the
flop?
pot.
Jack 4-2,
Yeah.
flush draw, 2 diamond.
You got king.
No,
there.
I picked it up on the turn. It's really close to shoving on the turn too.
I felt that.
You shove.
And picked up the flush draw with my deuce.
I told you it's my dealer. She give me the card. And the play.
And that last hand was almost as spicy as
A lot of
Hobble
hit-
Hot
a lot of
Sauce, our
rivers I
proud
was gonna
sponsor of
call
Live
now.
at the Bike, a delicious spicy
Yeah,
hot
like
sauce
that.
that will have you coming back for
You
more.
gotta
Check
do
out
when it comes for
hobblesauce.com.
you. Bad
Raymond's
boy,
back.
bad boy.
Raymond's back.
All right.
And Ray, who's been to 6
Oh,
WPT
man.
final tables, is showing you
What
how
you
he
doing
gets
with
there.
Ray? You're playing poker, dude. Come on. We're playing poker.
You knew he wanted to get you the way he's been talking. You knew he wanted to put a big.
I know.
Imagine.
That's
if he
why I was
call-
like-
Imagine if he calls the duck. He was thinking about it too.
There's a lot of rivers I was
You know
calling
what?
that
What's
duck
gonna?
on.
We know what's gonna happen. He gotta win the hand.
Well, Unless it comes a 6 and then you value bet and I call and I look stupid.
Hey, you gotta win the
Sure,
hand.
what
You should just call. You never know.
Wow.
With the deuce only.
Raymond, Raymond.
I bet I beat very few hands.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 500.
That's it?
500.
Yep, that's it, boss.
And a big bump up from Crazy Ray.
If someone can do it, it will be me.
2.5x now. Small blind versus big blind. King 8-7. Gutty. Backdoor flush draw for Matthew. Interesting that Ray takes the aggressive lines versus Josh. And he must give Matthew a lot of credit for being crazy because he's played pretty passively versus Matthew thus far.
Easy call.
Easy peasy.
Easy as easy.
Turn is a 4. 2.3 million now. This
No
pot.
bluffing this time.
Matthew with the removal to 5-6. Does he want to rep the straight? And the answer is absolutely from Matthew Watman.
1.5.
Fold.
And I have to correct myself. It's Matthew Watman. And if you haven't just yet, please smash that like button. If you guys enjoy playing tournaments, you guys enjoy watching the WPT live here on the All New Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, coming to you live from the
That
beautiful
king
Parkwest
doesn't
Hotel
leave you,
and
no?
Casino.
You have
Please
king?
support
Maybe.
No.
Live at the Bike
Something
and
else.
check out our
Something
new
else.
room
Better.
with our immersive wall,
Maybe.
Hollywood production cameras, and
Maybe not.
studio lighting. I hope you
Never
guys
know.
are enjoying
Mm.
this
That's
new
what
era
Focus is
of
great.
Live
Yeah.
at the Bike.
That's what keeps us coming back.
And
Poker
that's what
very-
keeps
Yeah,
you guys
no.
coming back, as
I
Matthew
know poker.
Wantsman just said. Please smash that like button. Let's keep it going. And if you haven't just yet, put who you think's going to win. Right now, only 89 votes since I refreshed it with the three new players. 33% of you voted for Crazy Ray. 43% of you think Matthew's going to win, and 23% think Josh is going to win it. So make sure you put in your votes, and let's see how correct you guys are.
It was a pretty one.
Oh, look.
Love that hand.
And Matthew with a
King jack of
big
spade.
raise pre-flop. Blinds
Not
are
bad.
now
Beautiful color.
200,000 is the big blind.
Was the John 10 of spade.
And flop's gonna come diamond, diamond, diamond.
Probably.
This time is you gotta have a rematch for bluffing back now. Now, when you bluff me, show me, because I got you, Ray.
Ray with the needling trying to get under Josh
When did you
Pollock's
start
skin.
playing poker, Ray?
Let's see if it works.
2006.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you play like the old WPTs at Foxwoods? The huge ones, the 10Ks?
And
You ever go to Foxwoods?
no.
No.
And here we're going to go again. Small blind versus big blind. Ray trying to get away with a limp. Matthew understands he can put a lot of pressure on the short stacks. Ray sitting with about 40 big blinds, and Joshua sitting with 47
Super
big blinds. That's a
aggressive
ton
today,
of big blinds.
No.
But both of them feel the pressure for that
I'm gonna
extra
slow you down
100,000.
soon.
You've seen the hands.
Soon, I'm gonna slow you down. Very soon. You got a bush break. Very soon.
10, 9, 6, 3 diamonds on this board.
I'm gonna check.
Ray with a pair and a gutty. Check, check. Deuce of diamonds, 1.5 million in the pot.
Let me see. 1, 2, 200.
And a mini bet from Matthew Watman. And this goes check, check. And Crazy Ray up to 9.2
I
million.
know. We're trying to do.
Oh.
You know, Ray here, no fear, right? $500.
Raise 500.
Let's go, dealer, pressing it in.
Raise for 400.
Good. First one good, and the second one is better.
King Jack 7.
Check.
Middle pair from Matthew. Matthew decides to play this one coy and check it back. Matthew now with the turn gutty. Ray drawing to a 9 for a straight. 7% equity, decides to check. And Matthew's going to just try to get this jack to showdown. River is a deuce. If Ray tries to bet here, he will get caught. And this goes check. And now, does Matthew decide to go for some value from a 10 or a 7 or perhaps even a middling pair like pocket 4s or 5s? The problem is, he says yes, value, but the problem is if Crazy Ray pulls the handle, the aggression lever that he just pulled against Joshua, Matthew will have been put in
Okay.
a spot.
I fold.
Good fold.
And Matthew gets that one through.
Yeah. What do you have?
You fold, I have the winner.
You got 2 cards, right?
I had a pair.
With more passports to WPT live events, large cash prize pools, and access to learn WPT's Insider
Why they don't
Access
make-
Plan,
why
Club
they don't just bring the
WPT
hookah here
Diamond
and smoke
will
hookah
truly
and play
take
poker?
your poker game to the next level. Sign
on,
up
they know
today
that
at
I'm a hookah man, so-
clubwpt.com.
Gosh.
Poker table up like a hookah in the middle.
Oh, a little bit. No, just hookah right there, like, you know, smoke hookah, have fun.
Raise 450.
Fold.
Or like have it on a cart so it gets passed around.
There you go. If someone wants it.
Check.
Ace ace, queen, 3, and Josh with the raise pre-flop, smashing top, top. Matthew with the gutty is going to come along for a straight. The 2 would be that spicy card to build a big hot pot here. On hand number 28. And this goes check, check. Josh dodges that deuce while Matthew picks up a 4.
That's 1.2.
And Josh bets for value, and Matthew just kicks in his near bottom pair. Good fold by Matthew, gives Josh some credit.
You guys went to sleep yesterday? Right away? To bed?
5 a.m.
No?
5?
It's my normal bedtime.
Really?
I never get to sleep before
How much
5.
do you sleep?
Usually I sleep like 7 or 8 hours, but
Yeah.
slept 5 hours
Right.
last
I
night.
think we all did.
Yeah.
Maybe 6.
Just a
And if
night
you
out.
are wondering if this is live, this is live. We are coming to you live from the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. You guys are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running poker stream. Eight, 5, 6. Pair and open-ended for Josh.
300.
Top pair and a gutty for Matthew. Wide range spots. Small blind versus big blind. Turn is a jack, 1.2 million in this pot. Both players sitting deep. River is the 4. The action card. The 1 line straight for Josh as Matthew picks up 2 pair. And Josh Pollock in 2011 got 4th here and is going to bet, and Matthew's going to snap call it off.
Yeah.
A bet of 800,000.
Lucky River.
And here are the chip counts. You see all these players pretty darn close. Matthew and Josh both with 11 million in chips. Ray with 9 million. So about 55 big blinds. 65 big blinds, that is, for Matthew. And Josh and Ray sitting with something like 43 big blinds. Josh is going to limp his ace. Going to give the man, Crazy Ray, some rope to build a
700.
pot if he feels the need.
That bad, eh? Just have a really bad hand to raise.
Wow, and Ray is just going to punish Josh. Josh is going to limp fold an ace. The ace is a powerful card in a 3-way match.
first family pot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Nine, 9-4. We have a power limp on the button from Josh. Actually, correction. Josh did raise it up on the button. Ray with those trip
600.
nines. Now going to lead the turn.
Call.
Matthew Watman with a call. $2,750,000 in the pot, and Ray with trip nines with an image that gets paid when he makes hands, when he shows hands like he did a few hands ago with 7 high, triple barrel.
1.5.
And Ray bets 1.5 million. And Matthew has to risk the 1.5 million to win 4.2 million. So he has to be good here, something like 27% of the time. If Matthew feels he's good here 27% of the time, he will make this call. And I think versus an aggressive player like Ray, that might just perk Matthew's interest.
Show the bluff.
Wow, and Matthew
bluff.
makes an excellent laydown. And that's just
Yeah,
world
shows the
class
bluff
there,
too.
because
Yeah.
Ray is basically repping a
better
9
wait.
there.
Only to you.
Okay, still change, good luck.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/LATB. Play, predict, win, the new LATB predictor game. 5 easy questions will take you 20
I might
seconds.
show you
and we're
another bluff. You never know.
sometimes
bet
giving
you-
away
you will show me another.
$2,000 per show. Sometimes we're giving away live at the bike merch. So make sure you guys check out
You're too
ballyplay.com/LATB.
aggressive. You play aggressive. You play too many hands.
Can you talk about yourself?
Have to slow you down.
And here are the chip counts. All 3 players in the 10 million chip range. All these players have 50 to 55 big blinds. Anyone can take home the bacon. If you have not just yet, make sure you put in your picks. Right now, Crazy Ray and Matthew are tied for 40% of the votes on who you guys think are going to win. And if you haven't smashed the like button, now is your time to shine. Costs you nothing. It means a lot to us here at Live at the Bike.
Race.
Well,
700.
And Josh with 2 9s. And Matthew just limp folded. A queen suited. Giving some respect to Josh's aggression.
700.
And Josh with 2 angels. The weapons of mass destruction. And why I call them angels is because when you receive them, they are
Alright.
here to save your stack.
Be careful.
Wow, and another tight laydown from the blinds.
You look like you really, really wanted to do something there.
I was gonna go all out.
You aren't gonna go all in. But you're like thinking of like a 1 point.
I never went all in with my chips in my life. Only if I have a top.
Only if you have
top
that
premium.
that hand.
If I had queens, definitely, probably I will.
Yeah. So you're supposed to make it like 1.6, and I go all in.
Yeah, and then
You,
I fold.
you give me a lecture and then
And then I
fold.
fold. And then I fold. Where do you get all this?
I should have limped. If I limp, you raise, right?
No.
No.
Where do you get? You
Trying to trap you, huh? Where do I get the cards? The dealer. You gotta be nice.
You're trapping me. Probably that's correct, but you might trap yourself sometime.
Trap fold.
Trap. Probably you trap yourself sometime.
Yep.
I'm gonna change the color. This is a lucky color for me.
Option.
650.
Raise 650.
I fold.
And a limp, and Matthew's going to raise it up with its queen 10 of clubs. And you can tell this dynamic
On the button, I need ace.
where Ray
Let's
gives
see what happens.
Matthew a lot of respect.
I don't even look at my
And then
hand.
Josh, who
This
he
is-
has
is
to his
always
right,
like
he's
raising.
semi trying to run over. So let's see
His
if that
big blind.
ensues throughout the night, since these players
button,
are
no
all
small
neck
blinds.
and neck in chip stack denomination stacks.
Not bad at all. That's beautiful.
It's the raising hand right there.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Option. That's 200.
A battle for the blinds as Matthew gets a cheap limp and bets his middle pair, and Josh is going to defend with ace high and some. All right, it appears that the graphics are incorrect from what you're seeing on your screen.
Check.
This is going to go check, check. And graphics now. Trying to fix themselves. I believe Matthew does not have a pair here. And Josh with ace high. Let's see if we can get a flop shot of the board from that camera. And it looks like Josh is going to make the correct call with ace high.
Ace high.
Ace high is good, and a little bit of frustration and a sense of desperation from Matthew going there, or for it with 10 high.
Good call.
One big blind.
How long you been playing poker?
20 years.
20 years? Where do you play most?
I haven't played much, honestly, the last 6 or 7 years.
How old are you?
39.
You've been in WPT final table?
Just one is this one, 2011.
Only this one?
Bike, yeah.
How about other tournament?
I won a couple PLO bracelets, World Series.
Raise
2?
200.
Yeah, 2 PLO.
Wow.
One of them was online, so it's
Sick.
actually a tough online final table.
What was the buy?
It was 600 rebuy for the online, 1500 for the live.
And Matthew, Watman, those of you who tune into live at the bike regularly, this is my favorite hand, the pocket eights. And we're going to see 3 here on King, Queen, Deuce. 2-8 still good. Does Matthew rep range and c-bet the board? Or does he simply just try to get the showdown? Small bet can be applied as a defend of equity, something like Ray has, or if he had 2 overs. And the small bet works magic here of just over 1 big blind.
I hate the machine. I never liked the machine. This machine is not fair.
Machine is quick though.
Raise 450.
Raise it up. Matthew wakes up with ace-jack suited. Here comes a squeeze play, most likely.
Raise 1.8.
$1.8 million in chips to go.
All right.
Next time you call aces there.
Oh boy. I don't know what the card did all the time in the fucking final table. Oh.
Matthew gets that one through. Back to being the chip leader.
Raise 700.
And Matthew picking up steam, going back to back here.
I don't even remember if I raised
Raising it
hand.
up from the small blind with the queen 8 of diamonds.
Oh boy.
And we're going to see 3 off to the flop.
Mo, thank you for the good luck wishes on Twitter. I was half asleep when I saw it, but I remember.
Ace high good from Ray. We're going to get past if you're in check, check. Now 4 for Ray.
Check. 300.
And Ray with the bet takes that one down. The best hand. We've got 3 players left. First place takes 573,000. Second place 380,000. And third place 280,000. There's a $100,000 difference between second and third place, and you can vote on who you think's gonna win the title today in our YouTube chat. Crazy Ray has the most votes so far with 40% of the votes. Josh opening the button with the King Jack off.
10 seconds.
1450.
And a 3-bet from Ray with Ace Queen off.
450.
And these
1.45.
players are going to be feeling a lot of pressure. All 3 of these players are pretty much neck and neck in chips, with Matthew the chip lead.
Call.
Bad boy, bad boy.
And here we go, 3.3 million in the pot. As Josh says, let's see a flop.
That's what they always say.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
10, 8, 7. Monotone board. All spades. Neither player with a spade, although Ray does check for one. Option now on Josh after Ray checks it over to him. And this goes check, check, and off to the turn. Brings another spicy card. The 4 flush. Strongest man will survive, as I like to say. Whoever is the most fit to bluff and rule the kingdom will win this one. And now the 5 flush. Monotone
I don't
spades.
see that every day.
Crazy Ray, does he use his unique name of being a wild and a crazy man?
Everyone loves a chop pot.
And that's what it is, Matthew. Good read.
Wait, I have a pair of kings. Where's the king of clubs?
Believe that.
I'll take a
You
chop.
guys both had
Is
a
it
flush,
fair?
and you didn't bet.
Nope. If you bet, I fold.
How don't you bluff the river?
If I bet, I fold.
He raises if you bet, I think.
Yeah, I just go all in if you bet.
I was waiting for him to do
The
this.
way it played.
If you do like 1.5,
Yeah, he's all in.
yeah.
He says, Malden.
I'm gonna milk him. I'm gonna make him like jumping on the table.
Like a cow.
If he bet in the river, like oh my god, like
You're going to bring him to the
million or million two, I'll do 5 million. Oh, shit, what?
See, that's why I checked. See, if you bet, I raise. If I bet, you raise. So we both checked.
And
We
you know,
both knew no one had shit.
the only hand I get raised, I get 5 spade on the board. First hand I got raised.
It would have been sick if you
Yeah,
shoved
try
and you
this
called and it ran.
As this chop.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean pre-flop?
Yeah.
It was definitely a consideration.
You always have a hand, huh?
And Crazy Ray with 2 aces. And Matthew is going to put in the raise, and look at that. A distress towel from Ray with the number 1 hand. $1.7 million in front of you, and you have Best hand. And no limit. Texas Hold'em.
10 seconds. Time description.
And Ray gonna use a time chip. Ray doing some acting job here. I think after Ray does all this acting and puts in a raise, it's pretty obvious that he holds the goods.
10 seconds.
4.2 million.
4.2 million. And Matthew's not going to waste time. He snap folds his hand.
You're on a rush now. Ace queen, then another big hand.
I'm playing it slow, brother.
You're patient.
You guys
You're
too
patient,
fast.
and
You
now
guys too fast.
you got you getting some cards.
Yep.
Raise 450.
Matthew's going to try to shake that one off and raise it up to 450,000. Josh with a spicy call from the small blind. And once again, you see these players all neck and neck in chips, and now Ray with a chip lead with 11.4 million. Ace 4-4. What a flop for Josh.
How are you, Mr. Mo? Thank you. Thank you.
And a bet from Matthew with a pretty dusty hand
The
to a
best chicken kebab.
backdoor
here in
win.
casino. The best. Yesterday I got it. Yeah. It was really good.
And the turn is an ace. Full house for Josh Pollock. How bad does Matthew Watman want this pot as he checks it back? Matthew does play the board with two pair and king high.
Seconds. How much you got?
800.
800.
And a little less than half the size of the pot and a snap
You
fold
need
by
to
Matthew.
Show it to the camera. How do we color? How do we get a color of the 25K? Next level. $700.
Raise 700.
What?
255? 255, he said? Oh,
And here are the chip counts. Matthew's stack has fallen a little bit to 8.5 million. He is the one who is
four.
going out of his way
Too many.
to win it the most and trying to take it away from the other players. It can go in both directions when you have that playing style. You can definitely ship it. But if it goes south, you could definitely destroy your stack quickly. And this WPT
100.
Legends of Poker final table is coming to you live from the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Ray's going to raise that one up. Take that one down. Play online poker with World Poker Tour at clubwpt.com. Sign up with bonus code LABORDAY22 and get a free 2-week VIP trial, plus free entry into Club WPT's next 5K guarantee. It's free and easy to get signed up and play online poker with Club WPT.
Raise 700.
You have a hand? I'm sure you do.
Can we pause until the hand's over, the break, or you can't
There you
do
go.
that?
You have a hand?
Do you have a hand?
You just
I do. So I called. But you don't have a hand because you raised with it.
And a raise from
I do
Josh
have a hand.
and a call from Ray as the table talk ensues.
forget that. You're the best. I know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You gotta listen to people.
And Ray wondering if he should go for this one, although ace is usually a spicy card to get the showdown and win. Ace high.
Exactly.
Check.
How do I get my phone? How do I grab it? You have it? Thank you.
And a river ace, which is going to get things to go in the spice direction.
10 seconds. 900.
And Josh with the value bet of 900,000. And a call by Ray, and Josh now the chip leader of this WPT final table.
Nice, River.
It's dirty, dirty
Make
river.
your winner.
Dirty river.
Okay, break.
And I believe we have a quick break, and here are the chip counts. If you guys are here, I'm going to take a quick break, but before I take that break, I am going to give you guys some shout outs, because that's what I do around here live at the bike. I show some love for the people in the chat. So if you've been rocking with me this whole time, let your voice be heard. Here are the chip counts real quickly. Josh, the chip leader now with just shy under 13 million. Ray with 10.5 million, and Matthew Watman with 8.4 million in chips. Someone today is going to win a bunch of money, and by bunch of money, $573,350. Over $500,000 to whoever wins this tournament today. And back to what I promised, which are some shout outs. Shout out to Mr. OG, Camille Cotera, Good Boy 001, Tapped In, Michael Austin, Jabba, Andy G, and Baron C, Laker One Nation, one of the chat regs here. So thank you guys for, and Camille, I'm not going to forget you, Camille. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we will be back shortly to continue this final table. And those wondering how long the break is about 10 minutes, so we will be back shortly.
see this? To me? 2 million? Yep. 2 million. Yep. Got the bike logo in there. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's 2 million.
All right, guys, do this.
A million. No cash value.
Okay.
It's a million. Right? Start.
All right. 250, 150, 1.
Come on.
150, 250, 250.
Okay, deal, fast. I mean, they what in there?
Here. Great.
Faster, deal.
Have
a seat.
That's fine for my phone.
If they don't want to come, it's fine. I can win the pot.
And here we
can
go.
raise
We are
myself.
back in action.
No comment on that.
So what the blind?
150, 250, 250.
Before we kick this action back off, join WPT ambassador and poker content creator Andrew Nemi at Club WPT on Sunday, September 25th for your chance to win $12K passport to a
It's good we watch the
$15
hands
million
you guys play.
guaranteed WPT World Championship. Sign up
Crazy.
today using the bonus
That
code
is very
Andrew22
crazy.
and
I
you'll
don't
get
know
a
what happened.
free 2-week VIP trial
Lot of-
plus
lot of
free
bluffing.
entry into Club WPT's next 5K guarantee.
Three,
Plus, if you knock out Andrew
three,
Nemi
three,
on his bounty tournament, you'll win a $2,500 passport to the WPT Prime Championship. Action kicks off, and we're going to see a 3 deuce deuce flop. Ray with the limp. You can tell he gives Matthew a lot of credit. Plays pretty passive versus Matthew. And quite aggressive versus Josh. Let's see if that changes now that Josh does have the chip lead. Matthew takes this one down again. There must have been some battling that went on during the last few days that Matthew struck
guys
some
have
fear into
millions.
Ray. Crazy Ray,
Thank
that
you.
is.
You can go cash that too.
That's a total of 4 million. Dave, for all those at home listening. 150. And DJ. For all those at home. See, I didn't mess with your chips right here. You want them when you tell me.
Oh, it's fine. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna get him anyway.
Wait, call, sorry, call. Option.
Matthew's going to limp right in from the small blind. Josh with 10-4. And the chip lead. He's going to spice it up. Just going to abuse the shorter stacks. Now he's going to use his chips.
950.
950,000 to go. And Josh now able to use his chips as he gets up over 13 million.
I saw your aces when you raised me.
I showed you the aces.
I saw it on TV.
Huh?
I saw it on TV.
I showed it.
Had Jack 8.
Yeah.
Chip leader Josh,
250, 150.
13 million, which is 6.6 big blinds.
Wait, 550.
Raise it up from Matthew with king, queen, and Matthew with about 42 big blinds to start this hand. 8.4 million in chips. Picks up the blinds and annies.
Dealer change. He's not giving me any card. The machine is not you.
We have 3 players left. Joshua Polak, who
What's
has
wrong with the
2
machine?
Worlds of Series of Poker
I don't know why the
bracelets.
final table always the machine. I don't
And
understand.
also final table this event
hate
back
that.
in 2011,
bad.
the Legends of Poker. Joshua, a
did the
long-time
whole
professional
tournament, like
poker
we
player.
got
We have
deal.
Ray
Always sit in front of table machine.
Goes by Crazy Ray with 50 big blinds and 6
I don't like that.
WPT final table. Has not been able to
600.
chase the gold down and that trophy. Now maybe it's time to shine, and we have Matthew Watman, who has 44 big blinds. And has already won a WPT championship before, so he is a champion for life. And a raise from Ray with 7, 6 of diamonds, and we're going to see 3. Matthew defending with the red mamba, the 2-4 of hearts. And a board that Ray's range just smashing. He's going to be able to bet this with impunity and just win, and that's what he does. No defense from the red mamba hand of Matthew. And once again, thank you guys for tuning in. Please boost our YouTube algorithm. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. You guys are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. You guys are coming to you live from the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And this is the Legends of Poker WPT final table. One of the most coveted WPTs. That's why it rings true, the Legends of Poker. And you see Mike Sexton's name at the bottom of the trophy.
550.
Rest in peace, Mike Sexton. And Ray now picking up some steam. Mike Sexton has one of my favorite poker quotes, probably top 3. And it reads, "May all your cards be live, and may all your pots be monsters." Mike Sexton. And for a gambler like myself, that is music to my ears.
$550. Call.
Four.
Raise it up from Matthew. And Josh, another light call from the small blind. Perhaps instead of a call, you could have put in a raise and applied max pressure onto the middling stack. King,
Check.
10-7. Middle pair for Matthew. Up against the chip leader, though.
Check.
And this goes check, check. That is a brick. The 4 does not change this board whatsoever.
Check.
And which move does Matthew take now?
Check.
And a check right back. And queen high for Josh and 1.6 million in the middle.
Check.
Matthew now with 2 pair, 10s and 4s. Does he try to extract value from a 7, pocket 8s, pocket 5s, pocket 3s? Let's defer to Matthew. And that's exactly what he does with this small bet.
$825.
Not too small, actually, about half the size of the pot. Wow, and Josh wondering what to do with this queen high. And he does give it up, wondering if perhaps Matthew could be speeding with something with just
Just payment blind
brick.
again. That quick? Oh, small blind. Okay.
600.
Josh gonna bump it up on his button, and Crazy
1.4
Ray with
million.
a real hand is gonna put in the 3-bet
1.4 million.
to 1.4 million. Crazy Ray owns a gas station out in Huntington Beach. 6 WPT final tables. Is it his time to capture the gold? Will his run good finally run true
10 seconds.
here at the Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino on a time chip from Joshua Pollock? And Josh wondering whether to make a play, but he does lay it down.
Big hand, big hand.
Nice.
Thank you. $550.
550.
There you go. Now we're playing poker. See? Now we're playing poker. You gotta do it. You gotta do it sometime.
And a raise by Ray.
Check.
10-5-3. 2 overs for Ray. 2 overs for Josh. Ray with the 9 high.
$450.
450.
Bet of 450, and I wonder if Josh is starting to feel like he might be getting ran over by Ray, who starts and finishes these hands with relentless aggression.
Call.
Now you're
And-
calling on draw, or you're calling no pair. What
And
are
a
you doing?
queen.
Check.
Josh is going to get sticky for another street if Ray decides to put in another bullet. The man known as Crazy Ray loves to fire. We've seen that once before,
Check.
but he checks this one. And the nut straight for Josh. 2.4 million in the pot. And decisions for Josh Pollock. Does he check and leave the rope for Ray? Or does he believe that betting is best now? Let's defer to Josh.
$1,700,000.
1.7 milli from the 2-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
What you could have.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
He's a bluff.
Wow, and
Good,
Ray
good.
makes the laydown.
It was good for the table.
Very good laydown, and just like that, Josh now back to the chip
is it?
lead. These players are very
in
close,
TV?
though.
I see it in TV. I always believe you. Is a bluff or you just like,
What do you have? Ace high?
no, I have a pair.
Small.
9.
You river the 9?
Big blind.
Good or bad. I'm gonna see it. I mean,
150.
Sorry.
good or bad.
You bet if I check? Nah.
No, this is the truth.
You check back. No,
Huh?
the river. If I check, you bet?
Yes.
Raise.
What do you have?
550.
Me straight?
Fold.
Yeah.
Jack 8, yeah.
Jack 8? Straight. Wow. How good that can be. What is that? 550?
550.
3 players left. Third place will take home
All right.
280,000. Second, 380,000.
What's
And
up,
first
Matthew?
place
How you
will
doing?
win $573,350.
All good?
7-4 deuce.
You good? Oh, Matthew. This flop is not a raising flop for you. It's a really bad flop for you. Very bad. A check.
Check.
Extremely bad for you, Matthew. 247.
And the table talk, and let's see if that freezes Matthew.
Good check, Matthew. Good check.
And it does. Turn is an
Oh,
ace.
you might hit this one though. The ace. Ace in the turn. Check.
Check.
I know you don't have it, so I'm gonna call you.
Oh.
Sorry, Matthew.
Wow. A bet and a call with just king high with the same hand.
Check.
Don't bluff it, Matthew.
And a river straight for both players with that spicy 5.
10 seconds.
And Ray says, don't bluff at it.
1,025,000.
1,025,000.
1.2 million.
1 million.
And does Ray ever find a raise here?
Raise.
And he finds a raise.
100 more.
And now Matthew wondering if Ray could have a flush.
Oh, you don't bluff it.
Call.
And Matthew's going to pay it off. And these players are going to have the same hand. And a slow roll from Matthew.
Oh!
I told you don't bluff it.
Ah, you think you win?
I gave you the notice.
Oh.
Slow roll by Matthew. Game on.
You've been betting.
You should have made it 3.3.
Oh, he's scared from the club. I could have club. What are you going to do? He will waste all his chips.
Maybe you fold. God, you both got there.
If I don't get there, probably he win. I'm going to check.
I think you chop.
I'm going to check and he
check,
got
you
a...
check.
No, I'm going to check and he got a bet. I know him.
He has king. That's a decent.
I saw all his
decent.
hand. I'm lying. Oh my God. Terrible. All that, like that.
All that hand for nothing.
That's okay. It's fun. Push is very fair.
Yeah, like our ace, queen, king, jack, very fair.
As long as it's bush, I'm happy.
And
You giving
here
me
are
what?
the chip counts. Josh with 12.5 million. Ray with 10 million in chips. And Matthew with 8.7 million in chips. 3 ways. And the payouts.
Raise. 600.
Thank you.
Someone's going to take home $562,950 today, plus a WPT champion seat. As Josh
You get
accumulates
too many
more
cards
with
with
his
it, huh?
chip lead.
I know I have.
Can we have
Aces.
seat change?
Nah, they said we have to stay on the seats. Or else it scrambles the car.
Can we switch the seat and the chips too? I think we have even, me and you, or do we have more? You have
He
too
has
many
a little
stack?
bit more.
Too many stack in the back?
Like 13.
25?
I got 2 of these.
How about the 25?
He has 13 and change.
Yeah, like a little over 13.
Oh, you got 10, okay, 11, 13, okay.
10, 12, yeah.
Raise.
Raise. 600.
You want it all, that's why you asked. You got like 10.5?
Yeah.
A little over 11.
If I double up from you, you still have 2 million. You know, this game, you're allowed to fold.
Yeah. You like it when I call. Yeah, you can bluff me.
I will keep doing the best.
King
I can.
9-6.
Right, Nina?
Gutty for Ray.
When she's here, she'll help me bluffing a lot. A lot. 500.
Bet 500.
No.
Ducks.
What is it?
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
Just fold it, you know, shift some shifts.
That flop, yeah.
I'll take it. I fold it all the time for you.
Can I get a water?
Josh lets go of his deuces.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Fiji. I need Fiji. Fiji.
Yeah. Pana or Fiji would be great.
I'll take Fiji water, please. Thank you.
What? Yeah.
Fiji. Fiji, please.
Make sure it's
Fiji
wet,
only.
please.
Fiji the best.
As long as it's wet.
Which is cold.
250.
Yes, honey. Oh.
Raise. 550.
Had like 8 million to start.
Yeah.
Matthew with the raise.
Last time he raised King 3, probably this time he have King 4.
5-5
King
deuce.
5, probably.
And Ray saying the exact
Look to
holding
the
that
front,
he has.
5 deuce 5.
Speech play
For him.
ensues.
What the heck is happening? A check, Matthew.
Bet 375.
Amazing, this guy. He don't have anything he bet all the time. He's a good poker player, by the way. I like him.
Ray's on to him. Gives this one up though.
Should have bluffed, Matthew.
No bluff.
And then he value
Wow.
I get
bluffs
that.
him verbally.
I
And
had a
says
5.
no bluff.
Nice. Lucky Jack. I'm gonna see that. A few minutes.
Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's halfway to jack.
You bluffed me, huh? All right, Matthew. All
You
right.
bluff me, huh? Belarusian?
Really?
Think you're better than me in tournaments, buddy?
You know what Russians say?
Destroy you.
They always say, Kif Khalak.
Raise. 600.
You know, they always say, Kif Khalak.
Challah.
Khalak.
Like challah bread?
On me?
Yeah, 600.
This guy, I can't play with him. It's too good. I fold.
6? Oops.
Too
And
good.
ace king for
I was gonna
Josh.
show when I get it.
Oh my.
And no action.
Ace King of Heart. Dealer, there is a player here sitting in seat 5. Please see him a little bit. Give me a big hand like this on the button. Ace
But
King.
then everyone folds to me.
Because we respect you.
It's true.
Is it- the difference
I only want respect when I don't have it. Then.
is respect or
I
no
want
respect.
respect with ace
It's
king.
big difference. See, on the button, I get my
Ace.
card anyway. So what I'll do, I fold. Very simple.
Sometimes.
Wow. If I limp, you guys raising me.
And 2 jacks from Matthew, who went for the limp, the sneaky, tricky limp.
Is this a string bet?
Matthew was hoping to go for a limp raise. Earlier, he limped in and Josh made it huge. And look at this flop, Josh with pair and a flush draw. And a raise to 800,000. And we have ourselves a pot here. And a queen
Thank you, sir.
of diamonds. The flush for Josh. And Matthew now with a jack high flush draw to go along with his pair of jacks.
Bet 900.
900,000. And Matthew with the slow play. Pre-flop. Now finds himself in a world of hurt if no diamond rolls off by this river. And this pot escalates. And a king of diamonds on the river, the second nut flash for Matthew. And does Matthew ever lead here, or does he check? And this is all on perception of his opponent. If he thinks his opponent is able to put in some bluffs, he'll go for the check. But if he thinks that Josh is a more passive player, he will go for the lead. And that's exactly what Matthew does, goes for the lead.
Call.
And Matthew gets paid 1.8 million.
Nice hand.
1.8.
You have 10 diamond?
Turn the flush.
And I believe that now puts
You get
Matthew
1.8?
back in the
Come
chip lead.
River.
You weren't gonna miss that. Right? She knew.
Yeah, but she's not pushing your chips till she get it. Wow.
What a flop, what a turn.
That was sick.
River.
Wow. Amazing. Lucky you.
250. Raise. 5.25. Oh, I'm sorry. 5.5.
All in.
And an all-in from Josh. He says all of it.
It works, baby.
Tilt.
Only thing works. Just all in.
I wouldn't have shoved that hand if I had won the last one.
Wow, this is a big pot.
Diamond river. I guess you're not really calling most rivers then.
But you're not gonna win anyway. You have jacks, no?
I had the nuts on the turn. I flushed. You didn't see my hand?
Or you have jack 3 diamond?
10-3 diamond.
Or 10-3 diamond. Oh my god.
Yes, a big
You
flop.
didn't see it? You showed it.
Top pair flush draw.
Wow. He's smart. He bet for you 600.
Raise. 600.
He knows.
And these players still pretty close in big blinds.
The only-
Josh with
the only
40
person
big
in the
blinds,
world
Ray with
Matthew
40
knows.
big blinds, and Matthew with just close to 50 big blinds. A lot of poker to be played here on this final table. Ace, 8, 6, all diamonds.
Again,
Matthew with the
3
queen of
diamond.
diamonds. Ray with top pair.
600.
That's 600.
And a bet of 600,000. And this gets even spicier.
1 million.
A snap bet of 1 million, and Matthew with the straight draw to the 9 and the king, a double belly buster, plus the diamond draw. And off to the river we go on a brick 10. 4.6 million in the middle, and a bet by
Diamonds are
Ray.
hot.
And Ray is now the chip leader as the teeter tot goes back and forth
I got
three
it. I
ways.
don't bluff. I raise. I have a hand. Ray here, no fear. Let's go. Come on. Ray here, no fear. Do it. Oh boy.
And here are the chip counts. Ray in
Catch
the
diamond
lead.
again. He said, I got lucky last one.
Neck and neck for Josh and Matthew.
I'm allowed to, in one hand, fill like 10 orbits, so I'll fold.
Matthew with Jack 10 of hearts in the small blind. And we're going to kick it up. Last time he went with the tricky limp.
Raise.
And he raises it up.
800. 800.
And Matthew's going to win this one. With more passports to WPT live events, large cash prize pools, and access to learn WPT's Inside Access plan, Club WPT Diamond will truly take your game to the next level. Sign up today at clubwpt.com. And thank you guys. If you're new to Live at the Bike,
Holding the bit
please
option. Good
smash
job.
the like
Holding.
button and
Very
hit the
good.
subscribe
Oh,
button.
you didn't.
Keep this
Okay.
YouTube algorithm healthy. Also,
Let me
put
see
your
if you
vote in the
fold now.
poll. Who's
Keep
going to
going
win
more.
this?
Right. 600.
Crazy Ray still leading the votes as he is the chip leader and started as the chip leader today. Crazy Ray, 6 WPT final tables, has
fold,
yet
I
to
told you.
win this one. And we're going to bump this one up to 850,000 in
I got him
chips.
excited. He called. All right.
King, Queen, 10.
You got 4 stack and
Pairing a
Three
straight
behind
draw
the
for
four.
Josh. Josh absolutely going nowhere.
6.7 in hundreds.
thank you. I got it. I got it.
Check, check, and the turn is the 5 of spades. Josh with that 10 of spades, still going to go nowhere. 1.9 million in this pot.
Check.
And the river is the 10 for trips for Josh. Can he find a check versus Ray? Or does Ray just get to showdown with his ace high? Let's defer to these players.
Pass it. Right. 700.
700,000. Just shy of 3 big blinds. And if Ray ever puts Josh on something like 7-8, and he does make the call,
Yeah.
and now Josh is the chip leader, and these players all between 40 to 50 big blinds, and the chip lead keeps
I was gonna show you.
fluctuating.
I have a nut. Big hand. Big hand.
I think he's glad you didn't take the free shove.
Yeah.
Here are the payouts. Third place, the
Good
difference
hand.
between
I
third
got
and second
paid.
is 100,000, and first place
2 nines.
will win $562,000. Here are the chip counts. We see that these players are very close, within 3 to 4 big blinds of the
600.
short stack to the biggest stack.
600.
I'm sure the tension is adding up, the pressure, some anxiety, some stress, some real stress
Again.
here on
Look at
the
him. Never give up. Never give up.
biggest
Again,
stage,
again.
the World Poker Tour, the Legends of Poker. Heads up between Ray
500.
and Matthew on this Ace-10-7 board.
You're so lucky. You're so
I
lucky.
got lucky on the river?
Oh, yeah.
I was ahead the whole time.
You're so funny. Very
It's
funny.
good you didn't bet the flop because I was all in.
It was the spade scared me, nothing else. And the straight draw probably have jack, so I said I wait to see the river. 600.
Raise to 600.
How you call 600 more thousand for 10 jack offsuit?
Good hand. Makes
You-
many
And
straights.
Matthew
when you called, he was
with the
thinking that
limp.
you way ahead.
Many straights.
Maybe, huh?
Check.
Maybe he was.
Matthew
He
with
was
the
thinking
call
more ahead,
actually
1
from the
million.
small blind.
Bet 1 million.
Let's redo this one.
Maybe I was thinking more. he was
And
way
Ray's gonna
ahead,
rep
right?
this
There's
board
no
with
bad
his
flop
9.
for 10 jack. That's-
But,
I
I'm
like
not-
it.
Wow,
I'm
and a
talking about
fold
pre-flop,
by
pre-flop.
Matthew.
I'm not talking about
To
flop.
one
No,
bet,
no, I
that is
mean,
very
once
impressive.
I know there's no bad flop for me.
Well, I just asking the question. You don't answer me. I said, "What you thinking?" We
Oh, I think you're ahead, yeah. But
yeah, and then maybe
I
he
can
said-
catch up.
Maybe, and then he was hoping he get lucky, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool,
poker.
cool. I like that. Cool poker. I love it. Oh boy.
The 150.
I like you. You're great, man. I love you. You're good,
I
man.
like you too.
Raise 500.
I fold.
Raise from Matthew. And
Check.
a big flop for Josh, who has 2 overs and a flush draw. The blind level is 250,000.
Bet 600.
Matthew's gonna bet a little less than half the size of the pot. And which direction does Josh prefer to play this hand?
All in.
And in, all of it.
I can't believe it. With 250 more, I could have 2 pair on the
No
flop.
good.
2 pair, no good. You have 4-5.
Try to make it look like I have flush draw.
You have 4-5.
Yeah. I have
Oh.
nuts.
Not
Nuts.
over the straight. Not over what? 4-5 diamond.
Nah.
You got me lost.
Raise 600.
Josh and Crazy Ray, Kortamami, neck and neck in the chip lead. And Matthew at 9-8 from the big blind. Jack 10-5. Action flop here. Top pair for Josh. Matthew with the open-ended draw. Matthew stack sub 30 big blinds now. Turn is the 3.
Bet 850.
850,000. Matthew bets a little bit over half the size of the pot, and Josh with a crystal clear continue. Very draw heavy board.
Call.
And Josh makes the call, planning to call most rivers. Knows that Matthew Watman wants a lot of pots and can bluff a lot of spots, and is going to leave the rope heavy for Matthew, who may want this with his last name Watman more than most. And a check by Matthew on this paired board 10 river.
You win.
Showdown, please.
And 3.3 million pot over to Josh, who now hit the highest amount of chips on this final table of 14 million in chips.
You win with Jack 6. If I have Jack 6, I'd be folding a long time ago.
I'm gonna be honest. I fold every Jack 6 but diamonds, but because
No, this
diamonds
one.
are hot.
A diamond working?
Diamonds are working.
Okay.
Jack 6 club, I fold.
And the chip counts. Josh, first player to
Hey,
hit
put that.
14 million.
25 stack in the back. Not in the top, in the back. Put it in the back. There you
Which
go.
one?
Ray with
Yeah.
just
put it in
over
the back
12
there.
million, and
That's
Matthew
fine.
just shy under 6
There you
million in
go.
chips.
Now we can see his chips.
Sure.
Because he's been
There you go.
covering it.
I'll put it all the way in the back.
All right. Good man. All right. Time for me to get some cards.
That's how it works, Ray. You just say time for cards, and the time for cards shall come. Well done, my friend.
Get some stretch.
Matthew, who's down to 23 big blinds and 5.7 million in chips,
Got 2 million in big chip.
3.
is going to kick it off with a limp.
5.5 ish.
5.5.
This is Josh just ripping his ace
All
high,
in.
and that's what he does. He's going to punish Matthew for limping.
Good.
We saw Matthew limp jacks earlier, so he is balanced and protected. If Josh over abuses him with all-in fractions.
Well, that's weird. I would have waited to shove if I knew he was going to the restroom. Sorry.
Price. 500.
If you told me you were going to the restroom, I would have waited to
happened?
shove the last. I shoved, he folded.
She took my big blind.
She took your big one.
So
Not fair, Taylor.
Crazy Ray
Not fair.
goes to the restroom,
500.
misses his BB.
Sorry, what do you have behind now?
And another interesting spot. Josh with the flat. This poll on the YouTube channel is getting closer between the options of players. Ray still winning the votes with 38%. And Josh spikes the flop again. 7-4-3. Josh with top pair and the gut shot versus an aggressive Matthew Watman. We all know that he wants the pot, and Josh knows this.
500.
All in.
And another all in. And Josh really picking up steam now. Crazy Ray with the king 4. Matthew with the short stack. Perhaps an all-in mash coming soon. This is ace high, blind versus blind, with sub 20 big blinds. And there it is. Ray, who's played masterfully thus far, can he fold king high, blind versus blind? He knows that Matthew's going to shove light. But king 4 and the ICM pressure of an extra 100,000
4.2.
is probably just a fold.
4.25.
Ray kicks it in. And
Yeah,
the masterful play continues.
So I have king high. I wanted to shove and I fold. Here I go, free roll. He never gave me free
I
roll.
got diamonds. Diamonds.
Oh, ho, ho. Free roll. Come on, dealer. You took my big line. I was just by the door. And now you give me no card. I thought we friends. All right, so let's blame the machine then.
I got it.
I got 12 million, baby. You cannot mess with Papa yet. It's too early.
900.
Let me see.
Ray attempting to slow down. Josh's ace high.
Now you can.
Okay.
Ray knows that there's a small stack behind him.
I
Knows
wish I
that
had card. I'll probably give you action.
all he has to outlast
I believe it.
is Matthew for a cool extra
Only that.
100,000.
Crank. So, see what happened. I'm gonna hold, and I'm gonna fold, and then I'm gonna double, and I'm gonna bust both of them out, left and right.
Predictions.
Very simple.
Monkey in the middle will swipe them both off the map.
Go.
Go.
Wow, and Matthew with king high in the slim pot. And Ray with a world of Hollywooding and trips.
$400.
And a bet of 400. And Matthew with king high wondering at what frequency king high can possibly be good. I believe it's good more than a handful of times, and Matthew probably believes so as well as he makes the call. And that is a spicy river.
Check.
And Ray checks his full house over to Matthew. The trap has been set. Well done by Crazy Ray. Kortamami.
2 seconds. 1.075.
1 point.
And a
This is how
big
much?
bet
Wait,
by
wait.
Matthew Watman.
Yeah.
Nobody wants it
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than he
these are
does.
tw- These are
Sorry,
25.
575. Sorry, my bad.
575.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad.
Size of the pot.
Raise.
Raise.
And
Guys
there
are running me over.
it is.
2 million.
He already full.
Oh, no.
Do you want to give me? You want to change?
Yeah.
He had all the
You
shit.
want,
Just give me one.
Because he have all the yellows and all the ships too.
I'll take some 25Ks too if you have them. Yeah, that's good.
oh, is it big?
Too big.
Every time I forget.
$550.
And Ray with an ace. It's going to make it 550 to go. And Josh with an auto defend, whether it's a raise or a call. Both players with big stacks. Josh doesn't want to get carried away when Matthew having less than 10 big blinds. Queen, 5-3. Ace high. He's going to take a nibble at this pot
September.
and hope that Josh gets out of there
550.
with no fight. And that bet works magic for Crazy Ray.
You name an ace? You name an ace, huh?
Limp, big hand.
Big hand? How big it is?
I was just gonna call if you raise, but not huge.
How big it is?
Pretty big.
Very big.
If you make 600 on top, call.
If I make,
Then I win on
if I
that
make
one.
all in on the top, what happened?
Full.
Okay.
And here are the chip counts.
Yeah.
Up, line up.
Josh with
That's
16
not right.
million
Makes
in chips. Ray with almost, or 13.5 million in chips. And Matthew, who I said earlier in the show, of the stream, of the final
700.
table,
Where's 700?
he wanted it the most, and sometimes it can go in either direction. The old saying, Matthew is playing to win. Ray's gonna raise it up, and Matthew with the call. Matthew down to 9 big blinds. And top
All in.
pair, and an all in from Ray.
8 ball. 8 ball.
Big hand, big hand. Always master hand, master.
You don't want this, right?
No. big hand.
Here, just take them both.
Going to look.
153?
Yes.
53.
300.
Ooh, big blind.
Free walk again? Oh my God, he's such a lucky man.
300.
Such a lucky man. I haven't got not even one.
Maybe I want action.
I haven't not got one free lock from you.
And
always
Josh
call,
with the
call.
walk,
No,
and
I
that's
gave you
why
one
Ray's
Did?
giving him a hard time.
One time. I remember.
Early the tournament or?
No. Today.
Mm.
All right.
I got a count.
It's 1.875.
1.875.
And Matthew is all in, says all of it.
Oh. God, though. I wish I had like Jack
That
high or
bad?
something.
At 6-3. Suited.
10 Jack, I go. Queen Jack, 10 Jack. Just
How much was that, Trev? 1.875.
yeah,
That's one. How much he has now? Okay.
it's like 6 blinds.
Like 2.
A min raise. Matthew divvying up his chips. Matthew with the call. And we're going to see 3 on this flop on hand number
1.5.
79.
Mm-hmm.
Six, 5, 3. 2 overs for each player.
All in.
And an all in. Once again.
With you, the all-in hand. Oh
I
my
thought
God.
that was an all-in pre-flop hand.
How long take you to learn a word of all in all the time.
The guy was 4 years old.
This is what you do in the poker tournament all the time?
It's my favorite 2 words.
Caller.
Call.
And an all-in from Matthew and a snack call by Josh. Let's see what these two players have. And Josh has Matthew dominated. And a 9 on the flop. And that is all she wrote for Matthew. And we are going to go toe-to-toe in a heads-up battle between Ray and Josh. But Matthew, who has won a WPT before, got third place for $280,000.
Makes up for 4 years ago. I mean,
Ray and Josh will be playing.
Keep going or?
Pause the clock for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
We're gonna,
buzz the clock 5 minutes.
no, they're in the right seats. I think we're okay about.
What,
Deciding
Can we
if
take
they
a
need to
bathroom
put
break?
them in
we take 5 minutes.
some
that's fine.
separate seats
Take a 5. Better.
for camera angles. First place is $563,000. Second place is $380,000. These players are playing for about $180,000 heads up. Let me know who you guys are rooting for in the chat. We are going to take a quick 5-minute break. In the meantime, I will give you some shout-outs. Shout-out to Hold'em Hoy Silvkos, Ed Wand, Wee Jamaz. If you guys have some questions for me during this 5 minutes, let me know. Perhaps I'll answer some. Mitchell Austin, what's up as well? Greedy Grant is in the mix. What's up, Greedy Grant? Greedy Grant plays here in some of my games that I host at the Bicycle. Also, some games on Live at the Bike. He'll be here in the mix tomorrow. The Greedy Man, as I like to call him. NG. What's up, NG? What's up, Nitrox? Ed Leach. Camille Cotera. Thank you guys for jumping in. Edwan says that he is going for Josh. We had some LA regulars make this final table. Aaron. We had Lele or Al on our stream, on all the high-stakes streams. If you guys hop out, make sure you guys hop back in 5 minutes. We are taking a quick 5-minute break before these two battle heads up. And those of you that play online poker with the World Poker Tour at clubwpt.com, sign up with bonus code Labor Day 22 and get a free 2-week VIP trial plus free entry into Club WPT's next 5K guarantee. It's free and easy to get signed up and play online poker with Club WPT. And we will be back shortly for this heads-up match. This is coming to you live from the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. You are watching the WPT final table for the beautiful Parkwest.
shape.
I don't know if they allow that here.
Huh?
I said, I don't know if they allow that here.
Yes or no? No?
You
All
can
right.
play.
All right.
All right, guys, you ready to play?
I'm ready to play.
Shuffle up and deal.
So with the deal,
You
And the floor man Bob says
the button?
shuffle up and deal. Here are the payouts. First place, $562,950.
30 minutes?
Do we still have? Would you still need this or no? These chips, would you still need them?
Shout out to Mike Sexton.
Oh,
And my favorite quote, may all your cards be live and may all your pots be monsters here on this WPT final table between Crazy Ray
no
and
problem.
Josh.
Go ahead.
And if you haven't just yet, smash that like button. Ace, King, 7.
Check. 500.
And Josh draws first blood with 5 high. This is about $180,000 heads up match. First place takes 563,000. Second place takes 380,000.
I don't know how you're wearing a t-shirt. It's so cold in here.
You're raising too big.
Big hands.
Too big.
Big hands.
Always big hand.
You should see it. You can ask. I've been getting so many big hands today.
Yeah.
$800.
And Josh is going to go full throttle. Blinds are 300,000 for the big blind. 150 for the small blind. There is an ante at play, and Josh is going to hammer up the bun with 6-3 off. Ray has him dominated.
Call. One more.
Ace, 6-4, both players with the middling pair.
Check. 800.
800,000. Ray with middle pair. Absolutely nowhere to go just yet.
Call.
Turn is the 4, a brick that pairs the bottom pair.
Check.
Ray has more 4s than Josh has, so Josh should check this one back as he does in his range. River is a 3, gives Josh a counterfeited 2 pair, but these players are going to split this pot as long as no one folds. 6s, 4s with an ace kicker. Ray usually doesn't think too long. Does check.
3 pair.
And we go check, check.
No good. Kicker.
Chop it up. Dude,
6-3.
board in reverse.
You raised me with 6-3 offsuit.
You call me with 6-7.
Of course. What better hand?
We both like the flop.
Excuse me, Mr. Rowe. All right, now I know how you play it, baby.
Yeah.
Now
That was
I
a
know.
fair hand. I checked. I bet the second pair. Check.
You're getting a lot of big hand, huh?
Well, see, I had to fake one time.
All right. All right. I want to see that so bad.
My hand. You
Yeah.
saw it. You saw it. I like my hand on the flop.
I know you do.
You liked your hand on the flop. Too good. Too good.
And this time, Josh with a pair is going to win this one.
Could be long heads up, baby.
30-minute level though. So
all right.
if we stay at this level, yeah, it'd be long, but
It's okay.
it's max 3 levels, max.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
What happened? Reverse? Hey, just give me that.
Saw you already?
I would have taken your card. He dealt wrong way. So.
We didn't even notice till they tell him. 800. Oh my God. Okay, go ahead.
800.
So you can predict.
All right. This is gonna be what's my raise. You messed me up. All right.
So,
Did you really thought you were first?
I don't.
And
honestly,
here
I
we
thought
go.
I was
Josh with the
first.
raise.
Truly. 100%.
Ray with the speech play once again. Middle set for Josh.
$850.
Wow. And Ray comes out swinging.
that's okay. Cool.
And Josh with the flat gonna keep Ray,
You drawing again?
who's crazy by name. Very wide range spot and turn jack.
Got it right there.
And Ray, who now turns a pair,
Sure.
slows it down with a check. Figure he might be good now, just in case Josh had a small pair.
One million 800.
And Josh puts in half the size of the pot, and I really loves this. This board can get dicey on a spade or a one-liner to a straight, and he needs to protect from those draws.
Second. Oh,
That turn card saved you.
What is it? Wow.
And Ray gets
Yeah,
shown
it's-
the 2 queens from Josh.
Wow. Set a queen. Damn.
You have anything? Nothing?
No, I have something.
Thought that was it. That's gonna be the last hand.
Oh boy. I don't know, you get those cards for
Yeah.
unbelievable.
That was gonna be it.
800.
800.
And the last one, I was gonna raise. Just-
Yeah, I thought you just knew that I was gonna bet 800, so you like
No.
were calling my 800.
I was raising.
You
No.
said 800. I don't know what happens. I'm allowed to limp, then you raise 800, and then I can re-raise.
I was way behind.
Yes.
Yes, you were, Crazy Ray. The madman. 2-1 chip disadvantage now. And some.
Raise.
And Ray is going to pick up the pace and try to get some of his chips back right away.
You wanna call so bad, but you didn't feel comfortable.
But, you know, I get feelings about hands, and I just felt it's not gonna be a good flop for my hand. If I had diamonds, I would have called.
Well, 2 times so far for you.
That's true. Ray has given
I
Josh
limp
2
fold, which is
walks
better.
heads
You get
up
extra 150.
with the exact same hand, 9 deuce.
He can't fold. And your blood is just like itching.
Call. Option.
Check.
And we're going to go limp and a call. 10, 5, 4. Bottom pair for Josh. Top pair for Ray.
500.
Ray decides to put some chips in. Turn is the king. Neither player likes that card on that board.
800.
800. 800.
And Ray's going to keep on betting. Josh with just a 4 is going to make the call. Although I don't like Josh's kicker. It blocks straight draws, 6, 7, and so on. River 9, 2 pair for Crazy Ray.
How much? I just asked how much.
2,600,000.
You got that 6, 7 again. It's just same run out.
Kind of tough
7,
when you
8.
have the 7 in hand, Josh.
6, 8. How much? 2.6.
2.6.
I know you really want to show a bluff right here. What do you have? Why so big?
Because he's got a big hand. Big bet, big hand. Simple poker.
Second.
Call.
And call. And Josh is going to see the bad news as he had the reverse blockers.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Figured you either bluff or hit 2 pair.
Sometimes I could have it. Remember that.
Sometimes you have it.
It did with me yesterday all day.
Good bet, good bet.
Yeah. And sometimes I bluffed it.
Good bet.
You gotta try to catch me, you know. And very hard you can tell on me.
Ray is stating that he's pretty slippery. If you are enjoying this heads up match and you haven't smashed the like button, please do so now so we enjoy that you know that you enjoy this World Poker Tour Legends of Poker final table.
Again?
Big hand.
And Ray with his third walk.
I'm glad I've been folding.
Every time he's had a deuce in his hand.
Yeah, he fold the little ones
Otherwise he
and
would crash
win
me.
the big one.
What total in chips? Do you know?
I don't know. You know how many total chips are in play?
182.
No, it's like 30.
32. Sorry.
32 million?
Call. Upton.
Call.
Josh with the limp
1
on the
million?
button and a
Wow,
raise to
I
1
see.
million with the 6-5 suited as Ray inches closer
Nice.
to his
I
chip
don't want you to come
deficit.
in with
Yeah,
your
yeah.
bad hand and then get lucky on me. I know you. You're
I think
super-
you have worse hand
you're
than my
super
bad
lucky.
hand. You don't want me to call.
Call then. If you think this way, call.
Yeah, like when I limped the ace deuce and you raised the like.
Call another. I need another million. I want you to keep calling all this big bet. Call.
I don't like to fold.
I know you don't.
You don't like to fold either.
I fold the 6
That's
times maybe in my.
Well, pre-flop different. I mean, once you hit a pair, you don't like to.
Yeah.
Fold, you know.
Call. Upton.
1 million
See, it's option for you to raise. See how
Yeah.
does it work?
in turn.
Very simple. All right, I'm gonna fold, but I have big hand and suited too. Suited.
Diamonds are so hot right now. You can't fold
I
diamonds.
know, but it's all right. I let it go.
Make sure you guys join WPT Ambassador and Poker Content Creator Andrew Nemi at Club WPT on Sunday, September 25th for a chance to win a 12K passport to the 15 million guaranteed WPT World Championship. Sign up today using bonus code Andrew22 and you'll get
800.
a free 2-week VIP
hot.
trial plus free entry into Club WPT's next 5K
Getting very
guarantee.
hot.
Plus, if you knock out Andrew out
Very,
of
very
his
hot.
bounty tournament, you'll win a $2,500 passport to the WPT Prime Championship. Josh is going to raise this one up on the button.
10 seconds.
All right.
God, I was sure you were gonna raise the
You can show me now.
two paint card. 2 paint cards.
Mm-hmm.
Call.
This guy is a little crazy. He raised too many hands. He teach me to be like him. 800.
Yeah, yeah. I don't always do 800. Sometimes I call. $150.
Here we have the picture of these two battling out for about $180,000 difference. Ray versus Josh.
Option.
$1 million.
Whoa, 1 million to go. As Josh tries to peel one from cheap with
None of
this
these times
button
we get
7-4 limp.
Not this time.
Big hand. Big hand. Big hand.
And here is the look of the new immersive wall and the new Live at the Bike Room here at the beautiful Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
Call. Option.
Okay, let's see a flop.
First time gonna see flop.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And both players somehow with an ace in their hand as we're going to go C3 and Jack 6, 5, 2 clubs. Ace of clubs for Ray in his hand.
$400.
400. Call.
And a
Get paid
call
more.
by Josh, who
Let's see
actually
the
has the
flop.
best hand.
A lot more.
Check. Check.
Turn 4 gives Ray the gutty, but Josh the pair. River's a queen. Ace 4 is going to win unless it finds the muck.
Check.
Got ace high.
No good. As Josh shows him the better ace high and the pair of 4s.
Oh, we could have played a bigger. The one time we check, we have ace.
Look at this. I limp an ace and he limp an ace. Oh
we
my
both limp
God,
ace.
this is crazy.
When you raise, I raise, we have shit.
It's crazy.
I like this.
I wish you raise it.
Play backwards.
Ah.
Call. Option. Check.
$400.
Ace Jack 10. Ray with the mystery hand. 6 high for Josh and no defense. $180,000 difference in this heads-up match.
$800.
100.
Ray
2.8.
with the raise on the button and 2.8 million from Josh's ace queen.
2.8. Why so much? Wow. Wow. Okay, I believe you.
Oh.
I believe you, 2.8. I gotta believe you. So next time,
Next time you won't believe me.
I won't. No, I will believe you. I still believe you. Till if I don't want it to believe you, then I will want to believe you. Right?
Believe me until I'm bluffing, and
I'm gonna catch you bluffing.
Many levels are transpiring here on Live at the Bike today on this World Poker Tour Legends of Poker coming to you straight and live from the Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. King, Queen, 6. A lot of small ball poker has been played. A lot of limping on the bun between Ray and Josh thus far.
Check. Check.
500.
500.
You can't find anything to beat, did you? You don't even have,
10 seconds.
what do you got, 9 high? 9 high? Tell me the truth, you have 9 high?
1.2. What do you do?
You have 1.2?
No, I make it 1.2.
What do I do?
What do you do? Fold, because your 9 high is,
I will put you, probably I will
maybe you make it,
just min raise you.
I was going to say 2 million. But then I make it 2.9.
And both
Min
players
raise,
battling
that's
with garbage.
I know you had nothing. You know I had nothing.
Exactly.
So then why you
So
didn't,
which nothing was,
then why you didn't do it if you know I don't have anything?
because I don't think you believe I had anything.
I like it, it's so good, man. All right.
Oh, option. Check. $5 million. 500.
500. Why you betting too fast?
Call.
Middle pair for Ray as he's going to pick off Josh's king high bet. Turn is a diamond. Ray with the jack of diamonds. Not going to be going anywhere.
Check.
Josh with the check.
Check.
And a river king for Josh. How much can Josh extract? Looks like he bets a $500,000. 800,000.
Call.
I know you're fucking bluffing me, old man. I know you're bluffing me.
Hit a 2-outer. Running good.
So other?
King of diamonds no good.
You're betting with the bluff. And you get there.
I thought I had best hand. King high is good.
You thought.
And Ray had to
Now,
pay
when
to
you-
see.
When you call me, I don't.
And he
Thought-
might
thought
be a
is
little bit
always
steamed
good.
up after that one.
Once you call me,
Nice hand.
I know I have worse hand.
Nice hand, my man. Nice hand, nice hand.
Call. Option.
Absent? Check.
Option.
Check.
Another limp from the bun. Josh with top pair. We're going to kick up the blinds after this hand.
Check, check.
Check.
Very dynamic board. Turn 3.
500.
Bet of 500,000 and a call. Middle versus top pair. And a 9 trips. 2 outer
Check.
for Ray, who checks it over to Josh.
Check.
And Josh sneakily checks it back.
Bitch.
And a B bomb.
Yeah, good check. Very good check from you.
I had the same second card too. I had 5.
If I bet the million, you call.
Is it a break? Break?
They took just 30 minutes, so you guys can take a 10-minute break if you choose to. Or you can
No, we just got a break. We just got a
That's
break.
fine. Yeah. So every half hour is we get to decide. What's?
That's
Oh,
fine.
next one will be for how long?
That's fine, man. It's
Whatever.
You got a
Yeah,
break.
just play. Just play.
200 and 400.
Yeah. It's a good
And
check
here
back.
we go. Once
Really
again,
good
we're
check.
playing for
I bet a million you call.
$180,000.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hard to fold top pair. So what's the blind now? God, it's going so. I told you within 3 levels, its blind's gonna be so high. It's just. Oh yeah. 2, 4, 4, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's cold in here. Cold in here. Did we skip a blind level?
Don't look.
It tilts me if I have good hands. That's why I'm playing fast. So.
Can we get, brother? Can we get red chips for this?
Yes.
I mean, it's really bad. I'll give it to him. I'll give
Yeah,
it
we don't need these small chips.
You just
Can we
give me-
pause the clock when we do that?
It gets me lost completely.
Call. Big blind, please.
What is 400, right?
Yeah.
I raise.
How much? 800?
You raise to 1 million.
1 million?
Then 400 for the
Let's do it.
400 more for the end.
Once again, these players are playing for $180,000 heads-up
600.
difference. Second place,
Yes,
380,000.
200,000 more.
First place, 6
Two
or
more. Oh,
563,000.
you put 6.
Ray
You
with
put
2
1 million
queens
total.
is gonna raise it up to
1
1
million.
Yeah,
million.
it's 1.2.
Oh, you made it 1.2?
Yes.
1 million. You make 1 million.
Yes.
You made
No,
one,
no.
what?
1 million.
You made 1 million.
I did.
600. You added 600 on top.
7, 4, 10. Middle pair for
I did
Josh.
that.
Blinds
32
now
flat
are
four,
200,000,
4
400,000. Ray trying to wiggle some more chips in the pot.
But 1.3.
Oh, on a big bet. We're going to take off to the turn. Turn is a jack. Queen still holding true thus far. Ray, a very aggressive, crafty player, and when he makes hands, people pay.
2.3.
And by people, I mean Josh. Time chip extension from Josh, who's misstepped earlier with the liberal call versus Ray. If he missteps again, it will cost him the chip lead in this heads-up match. And Josh makes the Gucci lay down.
Good bet size.
The problem, you don't believe me, you just like pressure it.
Good.
Get lucky, pressure it. Get lucky,
And
pressure
here are the payouts.
That's what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do.
$180,000
It comes
difference
for you.
for these guys to battle.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it?
I was hoping, like you said, all in.
Chip counts,
Snap,
Ray
boom.
squeezing
He's doing
in.
it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Like he's thinking about it. And
Thought about everything. Call, raise,
I
hold.
I know.
Everything.
And it didn't
Every-
work. It didn't work on my side. Should go all in, and then it would work on my side.
Make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/LATB. We're giving away a free hat and hoodie, and for certain days, we give away up to $2,000 in cash. All you have to do is predict tomorrow's answers for the show. It's 5 questions. Will take you 20 seconds. ballyplay.com/LATB.
1 million.
And a bet of 1 million, a snap bet by Crazy Ray with his flush draw. And Josh gives up his gutty with Jack High.
How many yellow you have? 5?
5 yellow. We got about the same chips. I got like
Oh, I got 1 yellow.
15.5. You want to go all in dark?
You got all the yellow.
You got a yellow.
I got 1.
$1 million.
Raise 1 million.
Bump it up to a milli from Josh.
Told you we got about
Fold,
even
fold,
stacks.
fold.
And we are 25 likes away from 400 likes today. So if you haven't smashed that like button, please do so now. Help this YouTube algorithm. It costs you nothing, means a ton to us here at Live at the Bike. Thank you very much.
How happy, huh? Keep folding for you.
You wait, and you trap me, and then I flop a pair, and then I can't fold, and
No,
you take my chips.
I need it.
It's really hard to make a pair when your head's up.
And that's true.
All right, let's try something different.
Josh does some speech play, says let's try something different with a limp, and gets punished by Ray and his ace high.
Check.
Limp pot. Who fires first? Actually, Josh has the
500.
queen. Who fires first is Ray, who's going to lose more money in this pot. Turn is a 6. Ray picks up a pair. Does that enhance him to slow down or rep some 2 pairs?
Bet 1 million.
And he says, let's rep the 2 pairs. 1 million to go. Josh with second pair, wondering if Ray would ever limp the button with an ace. And river is the 4 of hearts. The front door flush does come in. 4.2 million in the pot. Crazy Ray with that look in his eye.
Check.
Queen.
And Josh is going to win this one. Middle pair. The overall prize pool was 3.1 million. There was 642 entrants, and it was a $5,200 buy-in. And we are down to the last two standing. Ray and Josh. Actually, we battle it up, heads up, here on the Live at the Bike Felt. Brought to you by brought to you
1 minute. Right.
by Bally's from the Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. World Poker Tour, the WPT, here in Los Angeles. Raise from Josh. And Ray, with an ace, is going to make the call. Six, 8, 3. Ace high is good. Josh with some backdoors to some straights.
800.
$1.8.
Right.
Check raise with air from Ray. And this is how you play poker. Feel, guts, creativity, old school style.
Time's up.
God, something else.
And just like that, these players, again,
Something else.
close in chips.
I limp and you raise with master. You know, when someone has an ace is a master, right?
Pre-flop, but not on the flop.
800.
Raise 800.
Min raise from Crazy Ray. Ray has final tabled 6 WPTs. This is now his 7th. Has been chasing gold for many moons. Is it his time to shine on this hot, shiny day in sunny California? And Josh, who final tabled this exact same event in 2011 with a 4th place finish, is also trying to right his wrong with his eye on the prize.
600.
Ray with the check mark and a bluff sent over from Josh. Actually, not a bluff. Josh did river bottom. Let's just start
Thought
all
I had the
over.
best
He
hand.
rivered the 10 and thought he had the best hand. There we go.
Trap me.
I'm trying to learn your play, so start understand your play. You
And
know?
never learn because I don't understand my
Bang,
Your
bang.
play is kind of difficult. I'm wondering how you play. I was scared of you to bet it.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
$1 million. to go. Three, 3, 9, and Josh with triple trees or trays. Turn is the 6. Josh gets extra sneaky with that check back. Does Ray take the bait with his king high?
Check. Bet 600.
And the river 9. 9s and 3s. Backdoor flush completes. Ray playing king high and checks it over to Josh.
$2.4.
Crazy. You flopped it.
Big bet by Josh and Ray wiggles out.
Hoping you would hit something.
Nice hand, huh?
So I was hoping you would hit something.
I'm glad I didn't.
Wanted turn king.
You wasn't worried about the 9?
Man, if you have it, you have it. Cooler. Sometimes can't do anything.
Sometimes what the heck? Right. 1 million.
Raise 1 million.
Bump it up to a milli. I love the way that sounds.
Bad hand. Bad hand.
You've been having bad hand and been winning. Ace 3. Make money on it.
Somehow we got even stacks again. I think this is gonna end with some all-in like ace queen 9s. That's how I think.
Mm-hmm.
Big flip, big flip. But the blinds are gonna go up again. 1 million.
Raise 1 million.
You have anything? This side? You do?
Depends on the flop.
It doesn't look like.
Let's get trips.
Again, 3.
Check. Bet 800.
$800,000.
Oh my God, I have so big hands and just.
And Josh now with the chip
Professional.
lead once again. Ray with a sense of frustration.
You've been bluffing me, left and right.
Flop pair.
I should re-raise it pre-flop every time. Big hand,
Flop to pair.
you know. I know, my brother. Big hand every time. It's just like a little crazy.
Raise 1 million.
No, maybe 9-5.
Respect.
Maybe,
Respect. No, I had a good hand. I had
maybe
jack.
9-5. You catch a 5, you never know. Even if you catch a 5, you're not gonna win.
Had a jack. Big fold.
Jack picture with 4.
Picture.
What is that with 4?
Higher, higher.
Are you serious? No way.
And here are the payouts. This is a $180,000 difference as these players are toe-to-toe in the chip counts.
Raise
How much more?
1.6.
1.6 million.
1.6. Why so much? I want to play this hand.
I don't know. Maybe
I really want to play that.
Maybe I have a hand,
I
right?
had diamonds.
Maybe I have a hand, right? Maybe I have a hand.
I had 2 undercards, but they were diamonds.
Maybe I have a hand. That's why I raise. Sometime I have a hand.
So cold in here.
Hmm?
So cold in here.
Yeah. Sometime I have a hand, my brother. My good friend.
It's time for me to have a
And
hand.
sometime I don't have a hand. I fold. See? Very simple.
Can they turn down the AC in here or it's down? I mean, it's my bad. Like up. It's really cold. You're not cold? I'm wearing a hoodie.
You're not cold. You're nervous. You're not cold.
Nah, it's, I'm excited. I love playing heads up.
And Ray bangs
When's the
on
last time you
Josh.
played
Says
heads
you're
up?
shivering because you are
Years ago. How long?
cold and
1
afraid
million.
of me.
Raise 1 million.
Why so much?
Small.
I'm in, dealer.
1 million, which
It's
is
all I need.
2.5 big blinds. The blinds are
all I need.
400,000, 200,000.
My good friend
We're
here.
gonna see 3.
Here is every button. Doesn't matter what is it. Maybe you have 9, 5, 3, 4.
King, 3, 10, and 2 pair for Ray.
$1 million.
Bet 1 million.
I woke up with my monster.
What is that?
Wow, and
Fucking
Josh gets away from his 9s to
You could
1
fold.
bet.
A pair. I checked
I,
a
wa-
pair.
I thought you were
Checked
gonna
a
make
pair
it
for you.
2 million.
I checked a
pre-flop.
pair for you. I'm
I
trying
saw
to
all
be
the
ni-
chips,
I'm
all the
trying to
chips in
be
your hand.
nice.
I was trying to manifest the raise so I could shove, you know.
I checked a pair for you.
All right.
Now we're gonna go back to scene 3 in a small pot here. Ray limps the button.
No way.
Gutter for Josh.
You have a queen?
Ray with second
Okay,
pair
you have
and
queen.
speech play
I'm
again.
very sure you don't. 100%. Oh, you might have the 3. Would be. That's why you checked for me, because you have the 3, did you? All right, check back.
$2.4 million. Ray with 2
I
pair.
river you. Let me see. Let me see if I river you or not.
And Ray goes runner for the flush.
2 million.
You did not river me.
Why?
Because you had best hand. Now you chip later. 13.
And here are the chip counts. Ray at 18 million, Josh at 13 million.
1 million.
Raise 1 million.
And we're
You know
going
you
to
have
make it
not
a
pulled one
million to
time
go
with small
from
blind?
Josh.
Not even one time.
I call a lot though, so.
You color. You are
I,
a col-
I
you are a
just
color machine.
call a lot. So.
You are a color machine. What do you want to do with this flop? Jesus Christ! Queen, Jack, King, Jack.
Bet small.
500.
You try with me?
Milking you.
All right, I'll fold it. He told me, give me the card. I said, okay. Yeah, listen. I'm
Say,
good
give me the
listener.
give me the chip.
I'm listener. I'm good listen.
Josh represents his range and takes that one down.
Ah, yeah. Blinds up in 6 minutes. So fast.
Yeah.
And it's blind 1 million, 2 million.
We're having fun.
Oh yeah. I wish we could have fun for longer though. You know.
It's okay. Call.
1.6.
Raise 1.6.
And
to
Ray is
Ted,
right.
you-
Josh is raising.
And I trap you.
Too big.
Non-stop.
You gotta say
I learned
1
from
million.
I learned from you. You did the same.
Yes, I thought he said 1 million, so I said, okay, I'll call, you know. Looks like you're pushing it too much.
Gotta get it in hands before the blinds go up.
1.6.
Really? You gotta copy me? All right, watch. You next hand.
I'm
I'll
gonna,
do stand
I'm
up.
gonna do copycatter. Whatever you do,
1.6
I'm gonna.
travel.
I was gonna do 1 million all the time. Are you going to?
No, you were the first 1.6. You started it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Before I did it, you did it.
Then I'll
like
change.
3 or
I'll
4
change it.
hands.
I'll change it. I'll change
If you had stayed at 1 million, I would have stayed at 1 million.
I'll change it.
All right. How about go to 800?
And if you haven't smashed the like button and you enjoy watching the World Poker Tour here on the Live at the Bike
1.3.
channel, please
Wow,
smash the
such
like
a
button.
different number.
Let's see if this video gets
like
about
double.
500 likes. If you haven't smashed the like button, do so now. Let's boost this
Big
YouTube
hand or just
algorithm.
bad?
Big hand, man. Big hand. I'll just. Why,
Yeah, you could have made it.
You think I'm gonna do like call with
You can make
whatever, like
800, I'd
queen
fold.
4, and then trying to get lucky with the 4 and stay with it? I'm not gonna do that. No way.
Players are sitting with around 40 big blinds each.
I'm having fun with you, man. You're really good.
1
man.
million.
Oh,
1 million to go. I'm having fun with you, and 1
I
million.
didn't copy you.
You're getting excited. You're getting excited.
Million to go. I just love saying that.
You got 5 yellow there. 5 yellow.
5, yeah.
And is this race time to
3.5 million.
3.5 million, and Josh sitting with the dead man's hand. Ace 8 offsuit. Is this all she wrote? Does Josh find the all-in button here?
All in.
All of it.
You can stop and watch that.
Seven, 9, 11, 13, 14, 14, 4, and 25.
14.
14, 4, and 25. 14,425,000.
And it's about 11.9 million to call this one off.
10 seconds.
And Crazy Ray's gonna let go of the suited ace with a good fold.
How big? I also had ace.
I folded.
I think you had ace 9.
And now Josh back to being the chip leader with 19 million in chips. Here are the chip counts. Big blind is 400,000. So Ray sitting close to 35 big blinds, and Josh has about 50 big blinds.
100K.
Maybe it's king.
Hmm?
It's king.
Not that good. Heads up, I don't need ace king to shove. If you fold, I had better ace than you, 100%.
Really?
You have ace nine,
Oh,
right?
yeah, makes sense.
Better?
Payouts here.
Maybe we chop.
First place, $562,950.
Yeah, Jack.
Second place, $380,000. A difference of
Come on, it's king. Nothing left.
$182,950 in this heads-up battle.
Chop.
Really? You go
Smash
all in?
that like button now
You
if
have
you
ace
enjoy
four?
watching the
Ace
World
nine?
Poker
You never
Tour
do that.
here on the Live at the Bike Poker
No
stream.
way. You're a good player.
Yeah, good player. I'm not a good player.
Well, I
Give me
mean,
too much credit.
you're a very good player. You just go all in with ace 10.
1.3 million.
And here we go, bumping it up one more time by Josh. And the blinds are now up
Got too
one
fancy
more
with my
time.
bet size.
Ray now is going to be
much
sitting
is
at
it
around
now?
27 big blinds.
Oh no, we need the 50s again. Ugh. I think this is a level.
500,000.
I think this is a level we're gonna go all out. Oh, yeah. Getting. $1.3.
1.3. Seconds.
Echo.
Go.
And Josh with the computer hand, the Queen 7 of Hearts. Ten, 5, deuce, whiff from both.
One point three. 1.3.
And Josh with aggression. Aggression usually wins in No Limit Texas Hold'em, as he has nearly double raised chips. Ray with the 7 deuce. And he's folded so
1.3.
many buttons, he's tired of it.
1.3.
Josh wondering what that pause was all about. See if he senses right onto Ray. King, Queen of Hearts.
All in.
And another all in, the 2 magic words.
I have him covered.
Even so, the WPT, they have to call it.
Play online poker with the World Poker Tour at clubwpt.com. Sign up with bonus code Labor Day 22 and get a free 2-week VIP trial plus free entry into Club WPT's next 5K guarantee. It's free and easy to get signed up and play online poker with Club WPT. With more passports at WPT live events, large cash prize pool, and access to learn WPT's insider access plan, Club WPT Diamond will truly
I never
take your
fold.
game to the next
There you
level. Sign up today and get club at clubwpt.com. Shout out to Andy Stacks Poker. He is in the chat if you guys would like to say what's up. He said he's rooting for Josh to take it down, though he knocked Andy Stacks out in the same tournament in 2011 in late day 3, and Josh took 4. Thank you for the shout out as well, Andy. So if you guys want to speak to Andy Stacks, the man who's probably played the most high stakes episodes in Live at the Bike history, he is in the chat for your pleasure now. Pair of 3s for Crazy Ray.
Big hand.
And Crazy Ray's going to scoop this one up. And Crazy Ray is
It
sitting
comes all low cards.
with around 22 big blinds now. Josh with double his stack. Those of you who are just tuning in, this will be
1.3.
held on our channel, and a 1.3 raise from Josh with my favorite hand, Snowman, pocket 8s.
All in.
And Ray says
Call.
all of it.
One call.
And here we go.
Mm-hmm.
9, 5, 4. Turn jack. Has to fade an ace, and Josh Polak will be the new World Poker Tour champion at the Legends of Poker here at the Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Congratulations.
Oh boy. He has a nice hand.
And what an event for the champion, Josh Polak.
It's really fun playing with you, man.
Over
Yeah.
11 years ago,
luck.
Thank you.
Josh
With the next one.
became 4th
Okay.
in this tournament.
My phone.
Finally
With my phone.
righted his wrong and won the Legends of Poker Classic for $563,000. Ray, shout out to Ray, who won $380,000. And there is the new
take this
champion who has now entered
Yeah.
the Club of Champions
Thank you,
here
thank you.
on the World Poker Tour.
Chips right in here. We're gonna shoot this.
And shout out to Mike Sexton. May all your cards be live, and may all your pots be monsters here at the Parkwest Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
Let's put the chips here then. You can leave the cards, okay? And then we'll have this.
The only thing you got.
Winner cards, yes. And oh, leave the board.
Leave the board.
Yeah. Yeah, and then just put this.
And if you guys want to rewatch this, it is going to be up on our channel. Adam Hendricks, 119,000. Lele, who plays a bunch of our high stakes episodes, 156,000. Aaron, who is a regular in Los Angeles, 207,000, a cash game specialist and tournament specialist. We have Matthew Watman with a 280,000 win. Crazy Ray, 380,000. And the new champion, Josh Polak, a new rich man.